Hello everyone, it's STREAMTOBER. Whoa, yippee, it's STREAMTOBER. I'm starting one day late because I had my stitches taken out. Yippee. Can I get a yippee for my stitches being taken out? That's awesome, It doesn't hurt as much anymore. Today we're playing Pathologic. I do not know much about Pathologic. I think maybe 2 years ago, or I followed a person on Tumblr and they were posting about Pathologic 2. And I know there's something about that. I don't know. Actually, I'm going into it blind. About Pathologic 2, I know there's those guys that are very slim and have these masks on them, and that's all I know about Pathologic. And about Pathologic 1, I know nothing actually. So there's that. Also, I'm starting half an hour later than I planned because I have decided that I'm a responsible adult and that I am going to eat dinner before streaming because I didn't really eat anything today. It's not very Halloweeny yet. I didn't really have time to prepare the Halloweeny layout, but there are going to be probably changes for the next stream. When I sit and sit down and get around to do that. What else? Yeah, STREAMTOBER. Oh yes, this is my STREAMTOBER plan. We're going to play. This is the games. Where is my hand? Oh, here. Whoa, STREAMTOBER. Oh, so today we're starting with Pathologic. Then I don't know if this is going to be the exact how it's called how it's called. I forgot. Anyway, if I'm going to play this game after this game after this game after this game, but those are planned to play. So Pathologic, Finger Bones, Pumpkin Panic, Darkwood, and Humaniki. I I chose more horror games, and if I manage to get through all of those games, I don't know, maybe I will play something else too. Also, I plan art streams as well. Because I do need to draw. It's Inktober, although Inktober a bit sucks this year, but I can choose other tobers. And yeah, I mean it's streaming almost every day, so I'm planning to that's a lot of streaming. I don't know really if I'm going to manage to do that every day, but that's the plan. That's the plan, and you know how it is. You know how it is. Anyway, let me run that game. That game, not this game. That game. Pathologic Classic. Oh, I got a trading card already. Cool. I only ran Pathologic yesterday to say do settings and put the game in my OBS and already got a trading card. Cool. I love trading cards. Alright, let's go. I want to be a machine, and I want to be shining something. I hope it will be visible, because I did have a bit of problem before. Oh, why it's so small? What the hell? Okay, let's wait a bit, and maybe
Allow me to remind you that an epidemic of unknown origin has already eradicated a few genuinely distinctive towns in the northern part of the country. The cause and circumstances of these tragic events remain uncertain. There is a lot that we cannot explain yet. It appears as though the plague has a mind of its own, as if it is driven by some irrepressible will. Why else has
I didn't put triggers.
Why does it target the most precious aspects of our existence? The sand plague picks its victims fastidiously, and the same principle always draws it back to whoever tries to oppose it. Surprisingly, we've yet to hear a single word from the powers that be.
Let me just do a quick trigger search. Pathologic game. And let me just open Photoshop to run that. Because that's what I oh yeah, there's that silly. I wonder if this is going to play every time I start the game. Alright. So just give me a second. Okay. I'm trying to... Let me do it that... Okay. Let's... maybe that will be... Otwórz, to będzie stream... Robotny... Trigger warnings... And let's say the dog dies. Abuse. Gaslighting. Okay. Wrong. Okay. Okay, let me just... Spiders. Oh, hello. See you later. And bugs. Ah, sorry. Cannibalism? Alright, alright. I don't know how to put that trigger. I will put that at like character death. Oh wait, there is suicide. Okay. Ah. Torture. Torture. Let's see, what else? We'll put it like, just, I keep, deceptions. I need to do that, depiction. 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 Oh. Jumpscares, there are jumpscare and jumpscare. No alcohol spider bugs. Needles, there are also needles. Ghosts, kidnapping. Not needles, needles. Needles. My god, there's so much of that. Okay. Claustrophobia. Good lord. shaky camera. A bit more and I will like run out of the space to put the triggers. Oh yeah, flashing lights. That's important one. And I need now to oh my god. Let's put that also. Oh dear lord. And gunfire. Alright, I think that will be all. And let me just okay. And now we need to put that on. I'm sorry it takes so long, but okay. And now let's put logo here. And maybe STREAMTOBER back here and focal. Ah! This is how it looks. This is awful. Awful. STREAMTOBER back here. Let's make it a little smaller. And focal, let's put it. I don't know. I don't know where. Okay. Trigger warnings look good. And focal, we'll just put it here. Alright. Okay, now we can go. Let me just save that and close Photoshop. Awesome. New game. Yippee!
So, it's all about trickery to you? Wherever have you come from?
No.
I do not have audio, music, voice effect, video, gamma. Oh, there's no. There's no subtitles. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that sucks. For the next stream, I'll try to find a mod with subtitles, something.
I detest trickery, but if we are
About new game, control work, settings, audio, and we'll put the voice volume to the max because I do have problems with
there
hearing.
to suffer deception, our hands are no longer tied. Where are we?
Well,
Okay, a little bit louder, I guess. Up.
Contraction is there. Means you're already inside of him. This must be one of the ventricles, right here.
What a silly place. It's stuffed. So it's not real for now? I don't think it has started yet.
Does it matter what it's made of? It's definitely struggling. We need to perform sectio transversalis. Cut the wall. There's no other way out. What else is there to do?
I know what to do. Those who favor hard logic and direct action are bound to be misguided.
That's a pretty
Only
drawing
a
on the wall.
miracle can set us free without us having to destroy something. And I can do miracles. Just let me.
Will you please be quiet?
Oh! Hello? I just clicked something. I think I what did I click? I clicked E. Controls, audio. I will quiet down the music to 20. Okay. And controls. What does E do? Use. Jump, space, torch F, plague finder V, attack, live mouse button, attack show, sneak, left shoulder, reload inventory map, use, there is like shit holster a weapon, oh my god, okay, whatever, use E, roll. Okay, let's start that again.
So, it's all about trickery to you? Wherever have you come from?
No. I detest trickery. But if we ourselves are to suffer deception,
Hello.
our hands are no longer tied. Where are we?
Well, the muscular contraction is there. Means you're already inside of him. This must be one of the ventricles, right here.
What a silly place. It's stuffed. So it's not real for now? I don't think it has started yet.
Does it matter what it's made of? It's definitely struggling. We need to perform sectio transversalis. Cut the wall. There's no other way out. What else is there to do?
I know what to do. Those who favor hard logic and direct action are bound to be misguided. Only a miracle can set us free without us having to destroy something. And I can do miracles. Just let me.
Will you please be quiet? You're a liar and a thief. Who is going to believe you when you keep lying to yourself? The truth is my shepherd. Whatever happens, I will find answers, and justice will be restored. I will perform the operation. Medica morbo adhibe.
Don't you go all bossy on me, clever cloaks.
Clever cloaks.
But your justice will blind you and become his demise. This calls for the gentle hand of a surgeon. Step aside, both of you.
Your gentle hands are used to killing, not giving life. You will inevitably do harm. As for Brainy, he has no regard for casualties at all. Neither of you knows compassion.
Yes, It seems unlikely that we'll get along well, but there's only one truth.
Any choice is right as long as it's willed. That's the truth of the matter.
Only the heart
No
is
feet.
the right choice.
No feet.
Stop
No feet.
thinking about yourselves. Think of the sick. He's in pain. I can't see it yet, but I can feel it.
It's not even a trap. It's a grave. Subipsum funis sumus. Can't say I hold.
Shut the fuck up. He's speaking. Oh, I'm so fancy. I can speak Latin.
Stuffed or not, it's breathing. I can hear it. It can be healed rather than killed.
You mean you won't become a killer? But you will. Mark my word. That's exactly what will happen. But I can avoid it.
No, we won't ever get along.
Dzień dobry.
I suggest we be on our way. The sooner the better.
Off we go then?
Let's go. The clock is ticking.
Okay. Okay. Hello. Okay. So I need to go there. I need to go there. I need to go there. I need to go there.
Daniil Dankovsky, a Bachelor of Medicine, was brought here by circumstances most unfortunate.
Oh, okay.
Dankovsky's life work,
Dankovsky.
his theory challenging the existing notions of human mortality, is being harshly persecuted by the powers that be. Suddenly, a letter arrives from a colleague suggesting that there is previous undiscovered evidence which may support Dankovsky's claims. There is a settlement, the letter says, ruled by an extraordinary man who may well be seen as
So I think that's the
proof of
fancy
Dankovsky's daring
bot that
hypothesis.
keeps speaking
Grasping
Latin.
at straws of hope, Dankovsky decides to
Dankovsky.
follow what he believes to be the sign of divine providence. Without further ado, he sets off for the settlement. Late at night, Bachelor arrives in the town. As he seeks room and board, he gets to know a girl called Eva Jan and stays at her place till dawn.
Okay, cool. I have no clue what I did just now. Well, the music I think slaps. And I do like the graphics, actually. I do like the graphics. I mean, it's from 2005, so I would think that the graphics would be better. But they're not. But maybe that's just the choice they made. Oh wow, okay. Alright. I'm so confused. I have no idea what's going on. And now the game doesn't want to work. I'm going to jump off the bridge, methinks. Hello, cheap viewers. Fuck off. Okay. I do have technical issues right now. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for that. The game does not want to work with me, so the game X. So I need to close it. Okay. I'm so sorry, that was not planned. Let me just ban this person first of all. Let me ban this person. How do I do that? Ban and report. All right. All and right. And let's run Pathologic again. Oh my god.
Traces of the supernatural reveal them.
Okay. I don't know why. If I have E, yes, E use. And when I click E, it shows me show tight hands. Oh, this guy. All right.
It's all about trickery to you? Wherever have you come from?
No. I detest
How was the
trickery, but if
tip?
we ourselves
no
are to
hands.
suffer deception, our hands are no longer tied. Where are we?
Well, the muscular contraction is there. Means we're already inside of him. This must be one of the ventricles, right here.
What a silly...
All right.
Daniel.
Okay. Woohoo! Okay, let's go. Mission. As today, my mission remains obscure. The examination of Simon Kane, who is rumored to be a man of incredible longevity, may shake the very foundation of modern thanatology, and challenge the existent notion of death itself. However, even if this undying Leviathan proves to be more than a fairy tale, the mere confirmation of his existence won't suffice to prevent the powers that be from shutting our laboratory down. I need to figure out the most fruitful approach. Simon is a well-respected man, and if he mistakes my interest of effrontery, it would be nigh impossible to convince him to help me break new ground in the field of human vitality. Today's quest, other tasks. Mission. Okay. Day 1. By the end of which the bachelor finds himself battling a truly I do not know this one. Okay, I can't. Can I jump there? Oh, okay. Hello. Hello, mama. Okay, I did something. Health, immunity, hunger, exhaustion, infection. What is that? I wish they would tell you what things do. I have a scalpel, clothes, I have gloves, drugs, okay, rations, and other. What is that? Kerosene. Kerosene is used for refilling lamp, okay. This is scalpel. This is protective gloves. And drugs. Maradorm, a painkiller rather than a sleeping draught, restores a small amount of health, good for restoring a strength during sleep. Maradorm has a strong sedative effect that induces sleep even during excruciating pain. The effect lasts for 5 hours. Morphine, a universal opiate painkiller, has a strong analgesic and sedative effect, used for heavy injuries, acute pain, and in preparation for surgery. Reduces fatigue and increases health when sleeping. The effect lasts for 10 hours. Alpha tablets, an outdated immunity booster, only useful in very large doses that cause serious health damage. Tourniquet. A rubber tourniquet facilitates health recovery after a traumatic injury, stops bleeding and immobilizes damaged. What is that? Water. A bottle of spring water from one of the hidden springs, the Cathedral Stone Spring, the Spina Yarn Square Well, or the Sugag Kaduch spring on the boundary between a steppe and the rotten field. The water from the latter used to be sacred, but the locals are wary about drinking it due to its proximity to burial grounds. And kerosene. Oh! The kerosene is being used. Ah. No, I don't want to use you. Oh, okay. Wrong button. Can I? Oh, okay, that's E. Okay. Drugs. Let's get a morphine, and I don't have any more kerosene. Super. And water. Cool. Okay. It will take me a little bit to... Oh! Ooh. What was that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Okay. Okay, I can go there. All right. Hello? Hello, mommy. Hello, puppy. Okay. Oh, here are the door. Okay, cool. If I can use something, it lights up a little bit. Ah! White woman jump scare.
Can you feel how rapid my heartbeat is?
Hello? Hi, Pandy. That's me playing a spooky game. There are trigger warnings, zooming up above the screen.
I've seen the angel of death by the window.
Okay. I'm kinda... Hunger, exhaustion. I'm kinda trying for now to figure out how this game works. It doesn't have subtitles, unfortunately. And I'm going to try to find... where is... I'm going to try to... V-Sync Shadows, Build of V... I'll make it a little bit bigger. And master music controls, invert. Okay, now it's better. So I just got white woman jump scare. Hello, white woman.
I had a feeling you would come.
Hello. Did the sounds from outside wake you up too? There's a terrible groan, and then something snapped loudly. Ivayan. I fell asleep so quickly I didn't even notice. It's like I fainted, so what the sounds are you talking about? Oh, wow. I'm still at my working hours, so I'll be here in the corner. Okay, take your time. Good luck with working. Kissy, sending kisses. I think there are strangers in the backyard. I feel there are strangers in the backyard, by the pond. They're unlikely to be planning mischief, but I have a bad feeling about this. I'm afraid to go out to them. I hope they go away soon and stop disturbing our sleep. I'd like to thank you for hospitality, for board and bed. Why do you think there aren't planning anything foul? Our population's so thin. Crime is basically non-existent, especially here in the stone yard. Sometimes there are pranks, of course. Fights happen occasionally. People are young here, so they often go out at night, but we're a tight community. And now I hear an unfamiliar speech. That's not a good sound. Good luck with the white woman jump scare. Thank you. Trying my best with white woman jump scare. With Ivayan, that weirds eccentrically, I guess. I'll go out and take a look. I'm in a hurry. I must see this founding father of yours. Are you willing to trade the company of fascinated woman for that of a dreadful old man, even if he's a sorcerer? That's so sad. But Simon won't go anywhere. He has always been, he always will be. Even if the moon were to fall to the ground, please, stay with me a little longer. Simon's a sorcerer, did I hear you right? Is that the secret to his longevity? I need to... Okay, let's no, okay. I couldn't even imagine the hospitality here, but who was waiting for me? I didn't notify old Borkach of my arrival. I'm not even sure that made me take off this place. Let's go with that one. Are you in that such hurry? Do come around. The canes are asleep now. Take your knockabout coat off. Have a rest in my bed. Oh my god, let me warm your hands. You're so anxious to see Simon, as though your life depended on it. My life, yes. Now my laboratory is on the brink of destruction. My whole life pursuit depends on that remarkable man. He is really managed. If he has really managed to live that long, then his issues will help me defeat death. Death. So that's the enemy you've chosen for yourself. Isn't that hard? I don't think anyone has managed to defeat that evil yet. Millions of doctors defeated it on certain regular occasions, but my enemy is more fearsome. It is the death itself rather than that singular case of death. My enemy is inevitability. I am challenging the force of nature. I don't understand. I can barely understand it myself. Could death only seem inevitable to us, but in reality be nothing more than a whim of the will that had shaped the world? That is the question. So where is the key to my victory? It's not far. The Canes live at the Crucible on the Bridge Square, but could I please offer you a piece of advice? Go on. Simon has two younger brothers. The eldest of the two, Georgie, is called the judge by the locals. Visit him first. He isn't asleep. He'll teach you how to speak with Simon. The youngest of the three is Victor. His daughter, Maria, also wanted to see you. It's probably important. Was it she who knew about my arrival beforehand? Yes, she told me about it privately. Talking to her is no simple task. Maria is that kind of person. She puts on airs, but that's how the Canes are. It was Maria who told me that she would help you defeat death. That's the precise wording. What a coincidence. All right, thank you for advice. Go, and I will prepare everything for your return. To come back after speak with Canes. They will probably do a lot of things that will puzzle you. Oh my god. And put you on guard. I will have some advice that may be of help to you if you need it. I'm unlikely to stay here long, Eva. I will depart after speaking to Simon, with or without him. Oh! Okay. So here is the mysterious Maria. Victor's Kane daughter. She has been expecting my arrival for several days. She seems to know more about me than I do. And Simon Kane, the man of improper longevity, is waiting for me here. I hope he sympathizes with my request. I only need a living evidence of it if possible. Crucible, the mansion of Maria Kaina, Victor's Kane daughter. The Crucible, the Marion Kane, Simon's Kane's daughter. The Crucible of Victor Kane, Simon's Kane's brother. Okay, and I am. Oh my god, that is a big. That is a big map. All right. That is a big map. The town theater, the town hall, the lump, the old Jimsky mansion, home to Big Vlad and Capella. The railway station, factory building, the machine, Pity Hospice. The Willows, Anna Angel's house, Andrew Stemmen's pub. Oh, that's a big place. This mansion called the Stillwater belongs to a single girl called Eva Yan. An accidental midnight encounter provided me with a lovely companion and temporary lodging. The Stillwater Eva Yan's house, the cathedral. Okay. Oh, what's that? Okay.
My lacquer is cracking, see?
That ominous single outside the window is gnawing at... The ominous singing outside the window is gnawing at me. Who could be singing at a time like this? Very little time has passed, but I feel hungry, exhausted again. Since you've decided to fight death, you'll have to be very careful. It's September. You'll be dying with every breath of your air. Okay. What does September have to do with it? This steppe is full of various herbs. They fill the air with dizzying vapors. Whip, Tiver, and Savory are dangerous in August and September, when herbs surrender their justice to the sun. People tend to get headaches this time of year. Heart sufferers lie in bed with pains. My heart aches too. How do you people live here? Tiver is a rare herb, so usually it's bearable, but this year is unbelievably plentiful. The elderly say that is phenomenal. Nothing like this has happened before. They think it's bad omen. Well, I don't believe that. But the air is drowning. Can't you feel it? Don't you feel dizzy? Yes, the air is heavy. You need to sleep often, never go hungry, drink more water. You need to look after yourself properly. If you feel sick, forget everything else and get some rest. Otherwise, you may die of heart attack or bleeding. Be careful, alright? The more I think and do, the faster I die. That's symbolism, if I ever saw it. Both my heart and mind are strong enough.
I had a feeling you would come.
Hunger, exhaustion, health, immunity. Okay. You should repair your mirror, lady. I can't click that. Alright. I cannot click that, so let's go outside. We're going outside. Oh! What the fuck is that, man? Save game. Save. And let's see how is the fast save. Usually it's F5, but F5 quick save. Okay. Who the fuck are you? Tragedian. Venerable bachelor, please be so kind as to linger for a minute. This conversation won't take too much of your time, especially since time stops during dialogues. Okay, breaking fourth wall. At least during the important ones, and our dialogue is extremely important. You need to know how to play after all, don't you? Who are you? A poor tragedian, if you please. A victim of circumstances just like you. You look like a more comedian. I don't have time to talk to... Okay, you're mistaken. I'm the director, person in charge of the situation. I'm not a random actor. Of course you aren't. You're a living, breathing man, and it's evident from your conditions and statuses. You experience hunger, thirst, and fatigue. You suffer from pain, wounds, and diseases. You're so lifelike. You have to eat, drink, sleep, and rest, and to make mistakes. The latter being the most definitive proof of my human nature, wouldn't you agree? If I may, I would like to point out just how important it is to keep an eye on your condition. If you get dizzy or unnaturally sluggish, you have it checked up. Vital processes tend to run faster during emergency than in everyday life. I know a person who died of stress but that was diagnosed with starvation. It happens, I can testify to that as a doctor. Need I remind a wise man like you of the fact that hunger is sated with food? Food can be found in shops, and shops can be found in ordinary houses that are marked with specific signs. Sleep, however, is more complicated. People only sleep in beds and only in private residences around here. I'm sorry, but that's just how our world is. Yes, the world is unjust. I'm quite silly, if you forgive me saying so. Speaking of commerce, different shops sell similar items at different prices. Make sure you don't get cheated. People can be quite brazen around here. You can also battle with the folk out on the street. Some things may be nothing more than trinkets to you, but others will be willing to part with their life's blood for them. Blood? I'm going to pull out a piece of paper just in case I need to note something down. Yes, blood. It's not my place to lecture you, but if following Your Hippocratic oath? You ever consider easing someone's pain? Feel free to just approach them with suitable drug. You will see their pain receding before your very eyes. The sick fall asleep when they're close to recovery, don't they? Or when they're close to their ultimate rest. Oh my god, I hate the main character. Still, helping the hopeless will grant you a good reputation. You'll be seen as a benefactor willing to part with a precious sleeping draught or a painkiller for a simple bystander. Anything else? No, not yet. Show me the way to Simon's house. Turn left now, then walk along the alley. You will see a cathedral. Left. You'll see a cathedral and 3 mansions across Bridge Square. Simon lives in the one that is closest to the river. Thank you. Can I click at you? No. Ah! O, dzień dobry. Haha, bird, just like me. Hello, bird. Oh, executor. Halt! I'm going to have to teach you about the technicalities of the setting. Just like me, for real. I look like that, for real. I do not. Halt! I'm going to have to teach you about technicalities of the setting. Time and the place, it's not essential, but that's how it is. The actor has to be prepared before he goes on stage. Or else he fall down the aisle or stumble upon the prop box. That would look mightily silly, wouldn't you agree? Who are you? An actor in a tragic mime show. It's unimportant will you listen to me or not. I'm listening. Time flies by. It can't be stopped or turned back. Night follows days, which are then followed by nights. Things happen without any regard for whether you're there to witness them. Don't expect anyone to wait for you. Most events can be missed. Oh my god. And so it would make sense for you to visit the places that you care about regularly. You'll find the people that will play major roles in your fate there. They stand from the common folk, the rest are just crowd shot a background and batch of extras, as it always have been. Indeed, still it's best to avoid hasty judgment. It's a paradox, you see. Don't you try to care too much for the lives of all these bound to stand out people. And don't be too dismissive to the silent crowd. Both extremes will end in tragedy. Why is that? This world cares for your reputation, a fine and crucial instrument. Your reputation changes the world you see, for it is a mirror, wouldn't you agree? And a bad reputation can get you into a lot of trouble. For example? Oh, need I describe? You got a vivid imagination. Everything changes from mystical aspects to mundane things, like the people you think you so badly. How many enemies you've got? How high the prices rise? How bad your dreams are? Lots of things. A sorry prospect, so how do I maintain my reputation? Really? How is that even a question? Same as everywhere. You shall not kill, you shall not lie, you shall not betray, do not steal, do not covet, do not be an asshole, do not get caught. The rules are the same everywhere. A truly selfless deed, like risking something for thy neighbor or even a person who lives quite far away, can help in a dire situation. I see. Really? Good for you then. As for me, I can't see anything in this mask. I have no idea what's going on. Anyway, don't get too worked up about human lives. And don't put too much stock into others' words, mine included. He who trusts everyone is asking to be deceived. Yet he who trusts no one is deluded, I know from experience. Okay, oh, I can click at you again. Okay, I cannot click at you again. Let's see. Oh! Hello? What are you doing in the someone's backyard? Oh my god, hello? I wonder if I can drown. Okay, no, I cannot drown. Dzień dobry. Factory worker.
What do you want? This ain't your business.
What is this creature?
An Odonov. Duh, that's what all them cattle breeders look like. Crude and unshapely and unfinished, don't you know? Wherever you came from, an intruder, huh?
Yes, I'm a visitor in this town. Who could have thought it's home to such creatures?
What do you want? It ain't your business.
This creature is the one who you're intruding. Go away.
Don't you see he's sick? He's a runaway, this Odonov. Hide him all night long, I did. We'll march across the river now, or else here he dies. Give him a break, will ya? He ain't gonna bite your head off. Be on your way, and watch out, too. We don't need no witness, can do some killing if we must.
Fine, I'm leaving. Relax. I won't tell anyone about you.
Worm.
The worm feels sick. Heads.
The worm feels sick. Has
I don't know how to. What.
the worm feels sick, head packed, blood boiling, belly freezing.
Let the worm warm up. Let him take a rest. Don't touch us, we're dangerous. Whoa, that's some stench, you animal. How on earth you even live like that? Oh, okay. How do I... Okay, I passed out. I don't know how to fight. Oh, I left my weapon in the cupboard. Okay. I need to go back and take that them back. Okay. Okay. This way. Oh, they disappeared. Escape, save game. Save. What is that? Hello, doggy. Can I go through here? No, I cannot. Can I talk to you?
Don't you think my colors have faded?
Okay, whatever. Young man, good morals and luck are a great help in managing a small community without resorting to violence. Personal standing can work wonders. Sorry, I can't help feasting on my eyes on your outfit. Who was the mad tailor? What do you mean? I like our town. We are all one big family, but sometimes I get the feeling that we're all controlled by the unseen power or factions but fictions. It's quite possible. Tree. Okay, it's closed. I mean, I guess that's understandable. What's that? Oh, okay, I can... It's like trash, I guess. Oof, 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 oof. I don't like that whatever is showing in the corner. Dzień dobry. Okay. So he looped. Okay. Okay, okay. Dzień dobry. But how do I... Oh, okay. I sold them, I think. I just did something and I have no clue what I did. V and X, let's see what that does in the settings. V, Plague Thunder, and X, Sheath and Holster Weapon. I think I bought something, but I do not know how much I spent. It would be nice if they told me how much things costs, but oh well. It's that fancy ass. Dzień dobry. Man, anything I can do for you? Imagine if you help me to learn how to get around your town, tell me about the town hall, what is terminary, the warehouse of this thing as well, right? There's more than one town here. The first one is called the Bull Project, the second one the offspring of the project, the districts. I mean the resident part itself, not so long the town, also dropped anchor across the river, but I wouldn't go far as call that part as district too. It's just polyhedron. Tell me about full project. It's the industrial base of the town, the station, the warehouse, the works, and the abattoir that belongs to it. It wouldn't recommend going there. It's not an appropriate place for a person from the capital. It's filthy there, and the stench. I would say it's not an appropriate place for anyone at all. I have hated beef as long as I can remember. Tell me about town hall. The town hall is the most useless place in the whole town. I'm telling you, the only thing is good is it's taking space. It's the most prominent building in the backbone, sinister and still useless. Why useless? Because we are all ruled by the, well, rulers. There are no officials around here and no need for them to. You want to know what's up there in the town hall? In the post office and jail, nothing more. It's fine. They'll finally repurpose the building someday. Turn into school, maybe. Whatever the facility, it would be still better used. A school instead of jail, great idea. That is true. Where is the termitary? Two massive buildings in the eastern part of Earth. Okay. The termitary marks the district's border. Beyond there, it's only the abattoir and the steppe itself. People do not belong there. Why? Well, they just don't. It's not a people place, but someone has to work there, right? Some folk do. The steppe people, the butchers, the way outside your area of expertise, believe me. That was intriguing, my good man. The warehouse is a district as well, right? It is, but there's not much to tell about it. It consists of two parts. The first part is where everything of the town exports is stored. Meat, sausage, ham, bone meal, and so on. The other are the store's various hardware and also manufactured goods, like that the regular train delivers. And how do I get there? That's in the nuts, in the southeasternmost, to be precise, to the east of the station. The meat warehouses are the ones closer to the station. The hardware ones are closer to the town. There's a railroad track running between them. Thank you. Thank you, my good man. Dzień dobry. Hello, young lady. Anything I can help you with? No, thank you. Okay, so I think here is the cathedral. Oh my god, there are two of them. Okay. That's definitely a choice. Okay, where I'm here, okay. And that's the cathedral, right? Let's see the cathedral. It's so foggy. Oh my god, what is that? Okay, what is that? What is that? The second block of the termitary. The abattoir. The first block of termitary. That's a strange... It's like am I finding something? Needle, a large sewing needle. Such needles can be an interest to children because local tradition prohibits them from owning any sharp object. And what is this? I'm like using that, but are those... Ah, those are coins! Alright, those are coins, and I'm walking around and finding little coins. Alright, okay. Okay. Empty bottle is required. Okay. And so I can here fill it with water. Here I can go up. That's a choice of music for a church, okay. That is not a church. Where is the seat here? Can I sit on it? No, I cannot. That's a weird ass church. Let's go up, 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 up. Someone could die here. Oh, okay. What is that? That's a spooky fucking drawing. Alright. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Tup, 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 tup. Okay. That's a spooky church. Oh, I have empty bottles. Okay, I have empty bottles, 2 empty bottles. So I can fill them up. I find a coin. Hooray. Okay, and now I no longer have empty bottles. Now I have water bottles. Hooray. That's kinda yucky, but whatever, okay. I'm not going. Nothing here. Let's go around the church. Let's see, maybe we'll find something. Oh, we found coins, cool. Nothing of interest here. God, I didn't play like normal games for so long. I found coins, cool. Okay, it's music. I felt like someone is calling me. Oh, those are just flowers. There's a mission, today's quest, other tasks. Oh my god, what is that? That's me. Hunger, exhaustion, infection, blow softening, protection from bullets, protection from fire, protection from infection. Protection from infection! And that was under L. No. And my dear... Oh. My dear Bachelor Dankowski, it was most disconcerting to learn the powers that be have the intention of shutting down the laboratory that owes the fame largely to your own research in the field of thanatology. Is it true that your detractors have branded your studies scientifically stillborn? Rejoice, Bachelor, for there is an observable case that would quell the obscurants that reject the research of death, aging, and necrosis as subject, and that lacks academic vitality. This case, where you document it, would go a long way towards restoring your reputation as scholar. The subject in question is Simon Kane, who has ruled the town where I live for as long as I can remember. This man's longevity transcends the boundaries of what is possible. It is phenomenal, no less, and I and I struggle to give an explanation with what scientific means I have at my disposal. Make no delay, there is a sensational discovery to be made here. A breakthrough that will not only save your laboratory, but also revivify your studies and greatly increase your scientific renown. Your humble servant, faithful colleague, Isador Bukach. P.S. I spoke to Simon on your behalf, and he has kindly agreed to facilitate your effort. Daring ideas and far-fetched projects are traditionally very well respected in our neck of the woods. Okay. And that was under L. L like letter. Map. Map. Okay. Oh. Uh. Block, block, block. Punch, 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 punch. Crouch, punch and jump. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, punch, punch. Ah! Let's put our hands away. Quack, quack. Oh, I found coins. Hooray. Oh, okay. There are more people here now. No, thank you. Woman, my heart is crying for my poor children. How are my dears doing? Is everything alright? Oh, woman, share his heart. Men share is harder. Fuck you, misogyny. You've got a curious town here. I never expect to see something like this in such a remote place. Everything wants tired of the endless construction work. You want some quiet. Doesn't it have a positive side? Of course it does. Estate is never lacking, and the constant construction project provides workplaces still. We want some quiet, I understand. Okay, so she can mend clothes. Stop looking at me. Everything will be fine. Okay, so that's the same person. What is that? Okay.
Boy, hey you, don't mess with us. We know a thing or two about life.
Like I want to rub shoulders. Let's bar a lot. I have a lot of curious things. Why are you so bristled up?
It has become a crushing blow to Sola and the halves of being prepared. There are almost 70 dogheads. No one will escape their doom.
What does it mean?
It means the end of the Solan halves' domination in Earth. Nutkin will have to sweat to break free from those jaws.
Who is Nutkin?
You will know when the time comes. If he's still alive by then, that's it.
I hope you're talking about game.
Again, to some, destined to others. I hope you avoid manslaughter.
Ah. Wait, boy. Why are you so bristled up? Okay. Tell me about the Hindquarters.
Hey ho! The Hindquarters is a merry district. It's in Earth above the factories or on the bank of Gullet. That's where the ominous Willowers are. A house of ill repute and a pub called Factus Est. The twins tend to spend their time at the latter, so staying there is dangerous for both your life and sanity. what's the Willows? A malicious wench lives there, name's Anna Angel. A proud potato if I ever see one. She used to be famous singer, now she's dealing in spells and hexes. We'd smash her window with stones, if not for the respect we used to have for the previous owners, who lived there before. A girl named Mule Mellow used to live there, and then she died. That's how she goes. No one would have thought about it twice, had she not died right after offering shelter to poor Anna Angel. Grace is that Wills was buried in a closed coffin, and that coffin was suspiciously light. Spooky, isn't it? Are you kidding me? Haha, yeah, I so pranked you. Now excuse me, I'm in an awful hurry. We'll talk another time. Hey. Tell me about Polyhedron. That's where the youngest Cain Casper, styled Khan, has fortified. There are more than 1,000 children up there now. Almost every child in town went to the Polyhedron, except for urchin orphans and boulder devils like me. Are you trying to tell me they live there? Well, the older ones do. The younger kids just come by to play. For yesterday, everyone who's older than 3 and younger than 15 had a huge gathering there. They're hiding from the parents. From the fate. Bachelor, from fate, yeah. You cannot hide from fate. Wait. Tell me about Crow's Pole. Bah! The most rotten place ever. The soul breathes there as though it could swallow you whole. A real bug. What could you possibly need in that place? How do I get there? It's simple. When they tell you to go to hell, you choose any direction. When you found the worst place in the world, this is it. Ha ha ha! You are very impolite. How about smack on the head? Tell me about Tanner's districts. A menacing place. It's in the northwest cape of Earth, the backside of the town. That's where the road the Saburov's mansion is. We don't play there. Alexander is not a thrill with. You never know. His strict gaze turns towards you. What's so bad about it? Well, who knows? No, don't ever mess with Suborus. Then again, the wife, Katerina, is not only a witch, but also a mistress. I was too young to see any of the old mistresses. Katerina was the last one, although I never seen her either. Stop with the chattering. Slower, please. What are the mistresses? Rumor has they're like goddesses. A mistress is the mother of all. They know how to control time, focus power, create an outburst, and tell this future, among the other things, like I said, mothers of all. I see. Wait. Tell me about the Skinner's districts. What is there to tell? It's a district in Earth. The northmost of the western districts, if further in north than the termitory. Actually, a good friend of mine, Sticky, lives there. Sticky the nuthatch. Do you know what a nuthatch is? It's a very sly snake. Unleashing nuthatch is a bird. And where does Sticky live? Well, in a house on the bank in the river Gorkon. It's actually tricky to find. When you're there, just ask someone. They'll show you. I will. Girl, we know all about you. Are you not a lively gal? Shall we? What are you happy about, girl? We almost got down seen cat. Wanna see her? When did you find such cat? It's in the famous pale cat. Her eyes are like translucent emeralds. Her fur's grey and her body is completely transparent. So what, can you see its bald tooth? The light passes right through her. It's very pretty. Most importantly, she's invisible in dark. And rodents can't hear her. That's how light her step is. She belongs to the pale obtuse. The what obtuse? It's no use. I know you won't believe me anyways. Just come over and see the cat for yourself when it gets dark. It's by the 11th warehouse. The password is Hell Froze Over. That's 11, 12 warehouse Hell Froze Over at night. Not night.
I'll do my best to not forget this intricate phrase. What's up?
The soul and house has an opportunity to catch their breath. That is good. Not everyone will have the time to prepare. Otherwise, we'd have to mourn our boys, and the house will be our friend.
What the halves and what the world are you talking about?
It's just a catchy name. Nutkin says it's because each of them has a familiar. A cat, a dog, a crow, or a grass snake. Have a soul more than a normal person or a normal animal.
I thought the locals believe that a normal person is supposed to have one soul. Isn't soul splitting only reserved to your stepped abomination by the local folklore?
Are you nuts? The Sapnak don't have a soul at all, although perhaps Nutkin has finally done it. Used to make fun of the old legend, taunted the steppe played spirits, so perhaps the Sapnak came to show him his place.
So they do, those soul and half of yours.
It's a lifestyle larger than life. If you draw a soul and halves, you have to adopt a pet. And you raise it, you change. As you raise it, you change. When it's grown, it gets the other way around. Your half begins to take care of you. And you are always together, bound forever.
And what if the animal dies?
I don't know. No half ever died before. What kind of soul and half are you if your family or can die? They wouldn't take you in the first place.
Animal lifespan isn't that long. Wait. What's up? Tell me about dormitory.
That won't let me go there. No one's parents them. We're not even allowed to come close.
Why? Is it dangerous?
It's the people there. They aren't bad, but they can do a lot of harm. They believe, for example, that it's okay to eat other people. Or if a person is buried alive, it's seen as a gift for them, a great honor. And generally, the dormitory people can do something abominable to you.
Can anybody do anything about them?
Well, it's not like they actively hurt anyone. They just have their own way. They're all akin to one another, but who knows? I'd be damned to get on their nerves. It's like they're going to a beast cage. Who can tell what's on their mind?
Children your age are supposed to be supervised by adults if they go anywhere past their neighborhood. What's up? Tell me about Avatar.
Ooh, it's creepy.
It's a weird-looking child.
Not only are you supposed to go there, you shouldn't even mention it without need.
Why such extensive precautions?
Paradise is inhabited by gods so old that beasts used to believe in them before humans even came to exist.
What? Then you aren't really supposed to go there. Tell me about the tower.
What do you want to know?
How does it not fall?
It stands on a firm and very, very solid stem. But it keeps oscillating too. It was scary at first, but we got used to it.
Okay. Oh. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. My sister called, so I had to answer that. Oh, okay, it works. Also, hi, FNAF jumpscare. It's my ringtone. Before that, I have Fortnite Victory Royale. Hell yeah, so I'm about to get down to the horse right now. Just read out Tomato Town. But then I changed it for Five Nights at Freddy's because I felt like the change is needed. Oh my god. Okay. It's what are you so happy? The tower. What's inside of it? Us, we play there. Khan won't let you in, I take it. That was a good change. Thank you. I know. You need to change your ringtone from time to time. I don't know who Khan is. I hadn't had the pleasure yet. No! Girl, don't go up. Tell me about the works. What is a tale? Well, there's that works. And the grandpa used to too. Where are they? Can you see the chimney? There it is. I can't. I'm not too impressive in the height department, as you can see. Haha, the short king. What's produced there? Well, sausages and canned meat, I suppose. Some kind of flour. I mean, I don't know, meat food. We eat none of this. It's all for the train. Not that I could ever eat anything they make anyway. Why is that? Do you know what it smells like in there? Just try it. Ew, I hate that stink. My stomach doesn't agree with foul odors either. What's up? Okay, I think that's all. Oh, you're new. Who are you? Ah, no, thank you. I already talked to you. What's up with you? Ah! That's strange. That's so weird. I'm starting to like this game. Oh, I find coins. Hello, coins. I do love that those, like, the NPCs are like repeating, they're cloned, and they just walk around, and every one of them has like the same lines. I find it very interesting. Okay. What was that? What was that? Hello? What was that? I'll find the coins. Hi, coins. Let's visit the lady. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, food. I do like food. Yummy. Yummy in my tummy. Give me some food, lady.
I think I'm having fever heat.
Okay. Well, that's not my... They all have broken mirrors, like... You know? fix that, I guess. Okay.
Did you see anything weird on your way here?
Maria Kana, you resemble an adventurer rather than a doctor. Appearances can be deceiving. I saw you in a dream. Don't flatter yourself. My desires has nothing to do with that. I simply saw you take us all by the throat. Cruel words, but also honest. What's so bad about it anyway? The strong manipulate the weak when they want to. Then it's all in my hands.
The Saburovs' wait is over. They've always wanted an heir.
I have a lot to tell you, though, Bachelor Dankovsky, but I dare not until you meet my uncle Georgie. Otherwise, I'll rip my tongue out for disclosing a secret. Some strict morals your family has. They make more sense than you may think. This is not a game, is it? For all that is holy, do not speak to my uncle. And then come back to me. Do speak to my uncle. Otherwise, the excruciating anticipation will tear my heart to pieces. Where's your uncle now? Close at hand. Just next door. Go to the wing that's closer to the river. Its roof is shaped like a crown. I'll be back soon.
The caprice of our temper.
I know, but you'll have to speak to George instead. They're twins, so you won't be too disappointed. Fine, where I find him. Next door, the wing that is close to the river. Its roof is shaped like crown. Okay. That's an interesting dress you have there, lady. Okay, the river. Oh, I found coins. Hello, coins. Hello, garden. I think I have to go around. Oh, here. This one is close to the river, I think. Oh, hello, coins. Okay, that's also a water fountain. Is there anything new here? No. Am I in the right place? It's shaped like crown. I don't see anything, any rooftop that is shaped like crown. I mean, all those three houses have kind of like a... Ah, okay, that looks like a crown, I guess. Okay. Oh, hello, coins. Oh. Hello, flowers. Can I take anything from your house? No, I cannot.
The town will meet
Georgie
its death
Kane.
at the hand of Simon's murderer. That much is certain.
Okay.
Most venerable doctor, it is with great impatience that we have been expecting you. You do not need to delve into minutiae of your business with us, since our family is well acquainted with your scholarly work. We are also quite aware of the difficulties you are experiencing and well prepared to do our utmost to support you. It hurts me all the more to be the one to inform you that Simon... My consanguineous brother, the creator, keeper, and embodiment of all that surrounds us, has been murdered. Ooh. I cannot believe it. It cannot be. My brother was murdered last night, under the strangest of circumstances, but for all mystery surrounding his death, or rather eschew the notion that his departure was connected with whoever had visited Simon that evening. A visitor is a man of laudable rectitude and an old friend of our family. There are witnesses to testify that he and Simon did nothing but converse. Has it occurred to you that your brother could have died from unnatural death? It won't be easy for you to just accept it as a fact, but it is fact. It is not subject to debate. My brother could under no circumstances have died of natural death. Are you implying that you can prove that? I'd rather not waste our time explaining the entire situation to you, even if it helps me substantiate the claim that you're justified to see as extraordinary. My dear doctor, I cannot imagine what kind of informal aptitude of the killer of Simon Kane must have, but Simon could not have died a natural death. Now give me a second. But Simon could not have died a natural death, so murder is the only feasible explanation. I do not doubt your brother could fight death like no other, but there was not and could not be an immortal man. The physiological paradox is obvious, I grant you, but I'm not going to try persuading you otherwise. I'm not a strong player in the field of academic debate, but I repeat, under no circumstances could my brother die a natural death. Immortality is the greatest sacred humanity is forbidden to possess. Still, my brother managed to break the seal that locked it away from everyone else. Oh, sell my soul, okay. How? I'm not selling my soul. I will tell you who my brother was and who he has become if you find his murderer for now. Let me bring up the fact that Simon lived 150 years without being susceptible to any of kind of disease, not influenza, not pneumonia, nor hemorrhage. Mew and sus among us. No me. No organ failures or malignant growths have ever plagued him. To find the murderer, an unusual request, or was it my colleague Isidore that recommended me as a skilled investigator? Isidore has done more than he thinks. I have a lingering feeling that the time itself is being unconsentable powers to further its own intentions. What do you think? Categories like time, nature, and fate deprive men of responsibility for what goes on around him. I was taught about this worldview. It could be that my mind is clouded by sorrow, but I cannot escape the feeling that your arrival has no coincidence. Your choice was made for you, my dear doctor. Let us not blame fate for it. Isidore wrote to you without making us aware. He took a risk that could have displeased our family. Really? Even though we were uncertain of when you would arrive, my brother was looking forward to meeting you. The tragedy may have been a consequence of the action he took in preparation for your arrival. Someone has taken a powerful piece from the chessboard, a piece upon which your position had depended. It is doubly regrettable that Simon was playing on your side. So you presume the queen knew of the blow and sacrificed itself for a pawn? But why? My sincere considerations for you. To grant you victory over death. What was not your ultimate aspiration? To help you, Simon seems to have played a very dangerous game with fate itself. He went off his way to provide you with body of evidence. And what did he do? It is of no importance to me that exactly what he did. He took another leap for the stars and paid a terrible price for it. I repeat, he was murdered. The subject importance here is the identity of the murderer. Everything has gone to rack and ruin. I wish I could take the vengeance upon the person who ripped the life from this man. Do you want to help us, Doctor? Find the murderer for us. My brother Victor, who is the wing next door, would share some of his thoughts on this matter. Help us and the reward will not disappoint you. Indeed, it seems there are too many coincidences. You will call the bachelor. I will help. I need some time to get my... I suspect you are not aware that this will render my whole life null and void.
However brilliant an action, it should not be esteemed great unless the result of a great motive.
I'm counting on you, Doctor. Who could possibly benefit from Simon's death? No one. That's the problem. Simon has had no enemies. However, my brother Victor can shed some light on certain grim circumstances that have to do, how shall I put it, with some preternatural the relationship my brother shared with several people. Oh, okay.
He was gay. He was gay. He was bisexual, actually.
Now for the traditional, do you suspect anyone? I have very reason to suspect that few of my compatriots know the answer to this murderous riddle. My brother Victor seems to have shared my opinion. Some of the townspeople know a lot, but for a variety of reasons they will never reveal what they know to a Cain. You, on the other hand, they will be only too happy to talk to. You need an investigator, not a doctor. What we need here is someone well versed in logic and analysis. Even better, someone whose judgment is not influenced by deep knowledge of our local affairs. Our past gets in our way. The clarity of your perception will allow you to accept the assets without prejudice. Treat this as an intellectual puzzle. Moreover, I feel that this murder is a message intended to you personally, even though I don't blame you for it. You expect a rational calculation from me, but you speak like a mystic. We'll leave no choice but resource to mysticism. There are patterns of kind that we cannot rationally explain, that are woven into the very fabric of our existence, as if they were veins and we were flesh. This may be an effort to your intelligence, but I cannot help you with that. There are a lot of things about this place that you are very likely to find disconcerting. Fine, let's leave the subject. I want to know the details, the facts. My brother Victor will see you in the other wing of the house. He will be also discuss the reward with you. I need to reward this too sudden. This situation is my direct concern. I want to uncover the truth and I am willing to begin the investigation. This is where the Victor lives. Simon is dead. His brother Georgie is preparing to take the empty throne of the clan's leader. The Cains are obsessed with the idea of finding the murderer. They don't seem to be driven by rancor, rather by desire to uncover a mystery. O 10:10 jest prawie 11. Oh, I started talking in Polish. It's always 11 a.m. We came out of the house about 7 a.m.
The town will meet its death at the hand of Simon's murder.
Which of the locals could help me? Whose words can I be trusted? I don't know how long you will have to remain here, Doctor.
You are most welcome to be my guest, even though I won't try to keep you while you are here though, and especially since you are trying to find the truth, it is my duty to offer you a piece of advice. I would be most grateful for it. This remote place has a history of its own. There are not enough time to retell to you, which is unfortunate since it is at the background of the town that may possibly justify some local conventions that will most likely seem barbaric to an educated person like yourself. What traces the history live in your society then? There are 3 truths that rule this town, 3 origins, 3 ideas. For several generations, these 3 powers have been in conflict with each other. I suspect none of them can exist without the other 2. Yet each of them still drives to dominate. Each of them has its own voice too. Tell me more. I studied philosophy at the university. I take pharmacy. However, I failed to see. Tell me more. These voices are the ruling families, the co-owners of the Bull Project, who have been ruling the town for almost 2 centuries. Each one of the truths they represent is screaming at the top of its lungs, so in so doing travesties whatever value carries. That is too complicated. Who are they? So much pathos. You pathos stratus. So you wanted to inform me about the 3 contrary versions? All I'm saying that we all have been offered a puzzle. Depending on the solution, head will roll and backs will get broken. The conclusion had been better be the right one. Because of the greatness of the cause, there are neither 3 versions of 3 lies. There are the 3 truths, 3 ideologies. Can you imagine how much blood can be shed over an ideology that has a grain truth to it? I apologize, my remark was inappropriate. The first voice is Saburov's. The second one is Skis. The third one is us, the Canes. We are the 3 heads of one beast. Each of the clans will offer their own understanding on what's going on. Each of the 3 will use their own voice and the voices of their followers to lie and distort the truth. We cannot exist otherwise. However, in doing so, we'll inadvertently reveal the entirety of the truth to anyone who could listen. My god, so many hard English words. Good lord. That is a little bit hard, I'm not going to lie, to read. Inadvertently. Shut the fuck up. So I am surrounded by liars. How exciting. Truth is my only idol. It is the only truth that I can fight. Well, no one will dare lie to your face. I have no doubts everyone will tell you the truth, but they will tell you in such fashion that the truth will conceal the reality better than any deception would. The only thing I'm asking is that you don't jump to conclusions. Compare different versions. Your extraordinary intelligence will allow you to ascertain the truth. That inspires hope. Furthermore, each of us will try to paint a rather ungainly picture of the other 2. Most likely we will fill you in with on the negative sides of each other faction, and which hold anything that is good about them. This is inevitable. None of us will stoop to outright slander, so everything that will be said will most likely be true, but this truth will be one-sided and incomplete. Listen carefully to do what we say and take into account. Your words are a pleasant surprise, Judge. The stories of the evil that the Canes have unleashed onto the world are partially true. Do not feel obligated to act in our favor. As you can see, I will stop before nothing to ensure an unbiased investigation. The lack of prejudice I want to instill you in the one and only reason why I am making confession like this. I do not want my brother to have died in vain. I will take your words seriously, do not worry.
Most men only die because they know not how to prevent.
How many doctors are here in our town? If we exclude Izatul Burkov, Stanislav Rubin is the only doctor here. He's the most competent of Isadore's apprentices. The rest are good for nothing as far as I can tell. So Stanislav Rubin, a good doctor. Stanislav
as they're only capable of distorting the knowledge their teacher is trying to pass on them. Do you trust this, Ruben? I would trust Ruben with my life. A competent medic of remarkable courage and laudable integrity. Everything he does is done with appropriate diligence and care. He doesn't like people that much, but he is eager to serve them. Why do you ask? I just wonder what kind of man he is. How do I get to know him? Ruben will come here tonight to get down to examining my brother. He will get acquainted then. All right.
Most men only die because they know not how to prevent dying.
Oh, and one more thing, I'd like to examine your brother's body. We have sent to Isidore Burkhardt accomplished apprentice. His name is Stanislav Rubin. One a resolute and talented man this Rubin is. I have the great expectations of him. He will bring everything you need, and you will examine the body together. I'm not pathologist, and autopsy is not my specialty, but I could perform a preliminary examination. I'm generally sorry, doctor, but our family traditions were cherished as long as the family has existed. One of such traditions requires the dead to be left alone for 24 hours. The body is not to be seen or touched by anyone. The spirit of the feral will be over by tomorrow. A curious tradition. Where does it come from? On several occasions, excessive haste has led to undesirable consequences. The phenomenon that Isidore has invented you here to study, it is in our blood. This physiological trait of our family shows itself from time to time. That is quite intriguing. The examination of the body will not help you in any way. This puzzle has to be solved with your mind, within your mind. I am not able or even allowed to tell you any more than that. Believe me, I am not trying to conceal any evidence from you. The body is kept in ice house. It is intact, but focus may not be breached. Please take all possible measures and save the safety of the body.
So the Saburovs have
I would like to speak Isidore Burkhardt first and foremost. Well, that is a reasonable thing to do. Moreover, that is what etiquette demands. After all, it was he that invited you here. However, I don't think he has informed anyone in the crucible of these plans. I hope you don't get me wrong. You are our guest and we welcome you. Where does Isidore live? Somewhere in Earth. Earth is the domain of the lowest part of the town closest to Abator. I haven't been there for several years, and I don't really know these slums all too well, especially since they were rebuilt after the fire. Victor has visited Isidore from time to time, so speak to him. He is the wing next door. Fine.
In growing old...
Okay. Do widzenia. I wanted to crouch. For such huge houses... Stop looking at me! Man, they don't let me steal anything. Oh, door. But it's closed. This is the front door. Okay. And I can't open this door. Ah! Oh, wow. That is a strange looking thing. Okay, here. Dzień dobry.
Perhaps old Gimsky is setting a trap for this newly arrived haruspect.
Victor Kane. The famous Dr. Dankowski. Your arrival is great honor to us. Victor Kane at your service. Daniel Dankowski at yours. I foresee that things that have become ordinary for us will probably make you feel uncomfortable and disturbed. I would like to compensate for that impression. You know, our small community has fallen out of the loop. Time leaves us behind. What do you mean? I mean the traditions. Games that we play with passion will most likely be no interest to you. The people you meet here might seem eccentric, naive, and even somewhat deranged. Please take it easy on us. Don't judge us too strictly. I hope we will be able to work in the atmosphere of mutual trust.
It is far easier to be wise for
Okay, I
others
need to take
than
a
to
sip,
be
sip,
so
sip,
for
sip.
oneself.
Yum, 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 yum. How can I help you? Georgie has told me everything, which is to say, he told me very little. It was enough to astound me. He maintains that you can provide me a more detailed account. So you have agreed to help us. I have. May I ask why? The killer's goals seem to align astonishingly well with the goals of those who have been waging war against my work over years. We share a tragedy. I want to exact vengeance upon the one who robbed me of my work future, and to solve a puzzle, even exchange little information, is the challenge of my intellect. This one. I'm prepared to answer any questions you may have. When was Simon last seen? He sent Isidore home. Then, an hour later, he came to this hall to see us. He announced his plans to withdraw to the focus and receive no one. He told us to not approach the focus and fast for a week, partaking of neither meat nor water. Then in the morning he was found dead. Why no meat and water? Our explanation is that he wanted to be mourned beforehand. As it is the custom with the local people, it is very like him. What is the focus? It's hard to explain. It's his study, if you will, an extraordinarily spacious creative laboratory. Almost perfectly sealed off, except for the door that was visible at all times. Metaphorically speaking, I don't understand. It's like an equation, a mirror puzzle. Anyway, the murderer could not have been hiding there. Take my word for it. Well, Simon did get in there somehow. He could perform far more impressive feats. There's a reason why the whole town revered him. Tell me honestly, dear Victor, does Simon exist at all? Bravo, Doctor. There is indeed a spark of genius to you. Alas, yes. Yes, he indeed. Alas. It is not I would benefit from his death. Alas, for that would be too simple an explanation. Simon well and truly did exist. That is exactly what is left everyone in Desiree. It was so hard for them to accept his existence that he thought of this demise is now driving them mad. You are all his heirs. Why wouldn't you all benefit from his death? Didn't the old man rather overstay his welcome in the world? His death is a challenge to our contained existence. We are neither insane nor suicidal. Who do you expect? Just take a look around, trust your intuition. Do whatever you like, speak to whoever you feel the need to. Look for the murderer, Doctor, and you will find them. Keep looking till the last breath. I am sure your rational thinking will help you. Alright, who among the townsfolk can help me with this? My daughter will advise you better there. Her name is Maria. For several days he's been obsessed with some design. That is someone related to your arrival. Yes, don't be surprised she knew beforehand that you were coming. I'm not surprised. Really, that's good. Anyway, stop looking at me like that. Maria believes that several bound people play a special role in your fate. Before you leave this place, of course. Perhaps it is them you should ask for help first. First I was sick from my dear colleague Isidore Burak. Where does he live? I'll show you, but you must be careful. Simon's murderer, whoever they are, could not be an ordinary person. I can't imagine them even being a person. I fear it could only be fate, wearing the guise of a mysterious monster. I don't believe in fate. Okay. That's a little bit far from the town. What those signs mean?
I fear that Simon's death is a
There's no
symbolic event.
need to worry. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty painting. And all the... That's kinda... I wonder if it's important to the plot at all, but I have noticed that in all houses, all windows are covered. I wonder. I'm thinking and I wonder. Stop looking at me. Oh, coins. Yippee. Dzień dobry.
The caprice of our temper is even more whimsical than that of fortune.
Whimsical and silly. Now listen closely. The time for collusions, secrets, and alliances has come. I am going to ask something of you. I am not used to that. I'm used to holding the reins, but you are not harnessed, so it would be unacceptable to address you in this matter. I find solace in the fact that my request will be welcome to you. It fits the style of our venture. I am not an adventurer, and my job is no venture. Yes, you better be polite. They can't lead to orders. I am a creature of liberty. I apologize, my words have come across unmangled and silly. I'm truly not used to asking. But the nature of my request demands complete and selfless humility. Just imagine me begging and kneeling. And believe me, I do feel that way. No need to kneel. What did you want to talk about? Today death was the first, but I won't be the last. Simon must open the score of irreplaceable victims. Soon their number will multiply. I beg you to preserve the lives of several people when the lines of their fortune cross yours. Before any of them dies, there will be a moment when you will be able to intervene. I know that for a fact. And who are those people? That doesn't matter. That was destined to happen and will happen. She's doing. You can be whatever you want to be, but not a coward choosing to hear no evil and run away from reality. I'll give you a list of those I know of. I'm going to take my swanka. Taking my pills because I need. Because I'm taking antibiotics and I need. Oh. About? Okay. There are tide springs of power within each of these people. Each of them can break the routine of human existence and become something greater. They are standing on the verge of their humanity, gazing into the realm where they could sever a different, higher purpose, without even knowing it. Moreover, they are bound to make the leap in one way or another. That's why we call them simply the bound. How is their fate bound to mine? Did you say my victory depended on them? How? I don't know. I'm not a mistress yet. The future is not as clear to me as I would prefer. But I can feel the present. I can already distinguish a dubious guess from the pulse of the precise knowledge devoid of words and images. These people are bound to you. Your lives are connected. I wouldn't have asked you to take care of them otherwise. Are you clairvoyant or something? Yes, you haven't been told, or have you? It didn't even cross my mind that someone may be unaware of my abilities. No one here dares doubt them, for they are evident. Yes, the mistress of every ruling house possesses special abilities. I am learning to see the future and transfer the present. The fact offers your rewards a different degree of authenticity. Will you comply with my request? Will you save the lives of people I named to you? Answer me before going back to Eva. How do you know that Eva has... okay. Alright, it is true. No, Maria and I follow my principles. Alright. Whatever happens, these people must leave. Their fates are bound to mine. They will hold the keys. Victor Kane, Georgie Kane, Victor Kane, Andrei Stamen, Peter Stamatin, Andrei Stamatin, Maria Kaina, Eva Jan, and Mark Immortale. I wonder if I need to remember that. Oh, no, I'm not going to remember that. I am not remembering that.
Oh, Mother. Why can't you be here with us?
We, the Kanes, have always been out of touch with mundane reality, but we are driven by love. Love can be furious, funny and blind, but there's never need to make excuses for it, is there? And what exactly do you see in the dream of yours, the one that have to do with me? A truly terrifying battle ahead of you. If no one has ever told you about your fate, I will be the first. You must know I admire you in advance. Regardless of outcome, you will fight a foe that few can defeat. Regardless of the outcome? You will clash with your foe like a dragon slayer, but your weapon will turn against you, striking at heart. You will end up with your own flesh torn. Every drop of blood squeezed out of that heart will turn in a gulp of yours. If your foe escapes you, penetrates you, or saddles you, you will hear malicious laughter in your ears, and my crestfallen weeping. So it is about the murderer. Well, I will make them regret your tears, whoever they are.
The Saburovs.
Okay. Exhaustion, hunger. Okay, well, still keeping well. So I guess I'm going to visit that man. Oh, okay. Hello, guys. We meet again.
There is nothing in particular we feel the urge to warn about you. When you speak to the bound, please choose your words carefully. Do not worry, you will be easily able to make out what kind of person is standing before you, an observant man that you are. So use that skill when dealing with the bound. Some of them are indeed worth insulting, whereas the other need to be treated with utmost respect.
If I ever engage in conversation with someone, it won't be for personal gain.
Each conversation will bring you a small profit, depending on the outcome, of course.
How small a profit?
A handful of money. It's not a dialogue fee, don't get me wrong. Never refuse to take small sum of money from the bound that would not belittle you in any fashion, but you rather demonstrate that you appreciate the local custom.
Alright, I'll keep the... how so?
It's a symbolic Godspeed. The heftier the sum, the better your luck is supposed to come.
Okay, cool.
So conversation get more profitable as your reputation go up, esteemed bachelor.
I see. Okay, I will get money for talking. Cool. Hello.
The town is small and rather unexceptional, isn't it? But there are all kinds of people here, the simple folk and the more remarkable ones. The former will tell you more than they know. The latter will know way more than they're ever going to let out. Keep a close eye on them. Your victory depends on it.
And who are those remarkable people?
There are 20-something of them, easily distinguished. But their lodging or their presence, they're called by many names. The bound, the fated, the adherents, the Goebbels Tagler, the town circle. Simon preferred their company to any other.
Is that a sect or something?
No. There used to be a pagan game called Taglur, a roundelay of sorts. Taglur means a kin circle, and Gobo is a character from a local epic. And so the people that Simon was interested in the most are called the Goebbels Tagler. Some of them don't even know one another.
How did Simon choose them?
Because it is that they will decide the fate of this town. Don't be distracted by the fact that some of them look insignificant or indestructible. They will earn their worth. You just give them time. They're the most important joints of the town. Why are you telling me all this? Each day of them will try death by the tooth. Each will put their life at risk, and each one that dies is important. Some of them may take the keys to victory to the grave, but that the keys are yours, while the grave is theirs. Others will do the opposite. Don't waste your chance to condemn someone to get mayor in your way. How do you know what is helpful and what gets in the way? Okay, alright. Dropping you more hints would be cheating. Shutting up now. Allow me to conclude then. Each bound you save will influence the finale of your adventure. Each of them has their own goals and motives. It may so happen that those who seek a different ending survive, and then, well, you've been warned.
Okay, I'll take that into account and we'll be careful. Okay, that's the repairing lady. Okay, I can take... Okay, where am I? Here. So I need to go here to the bridge, so I need to go the other way. Although I do want to visit that shop that was there. Oh, coins. Hello, coins. That's the repairing lady. All shopkeepers look the same, alright. A needle and a kerosene. I will buy the needle. Okay. Okay, so that's the buying. Okay, it's called... And kerosene costs 9. I'll buy 2 of kerosene, maybe 3 of kerosene. Okay. At the clothes shop, I'm going to pull out another card. Kerosene 9 złotych. And can I get into this? No. Okay, so let's go back. Oof, 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 oof. Let's check on the map. Where are we? Okay. So I need to go more there. And that is closed. This looks... Okay, I can't go in there. Ah, here's the... Oh my god, there's a lot of you. I'm going... Okay, I'm going the right way. Oh my god, they're getting through, we're kissing. Stop looking at me! And let's go straight. Oh, there's a butcher shop. Oh, we find coins. But we cannot jump on that. Meow, 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 meow. Let's see what they sell at butchers. Or maybe it's restaurant. Siedem. Oh my god. Bread? For 170. Oh, okay. No, I'm choosing every nut. Okay. Well, I guess I will just take crackers. And maybe a lemon. I'll buy a lemon because it's a rarity, dried meat. Okay. Fresh meat. And bread. Stale bread, but not stale mold, unlikely to be dangerous, but rumors has it can be. Thank you. It's a shame I can't just like pick. Here's a lemon. It's so rare and I cannot pick it. Ah! Where am I? Here, okay. Let's go. Empty bottle, cool. Oh, what's that? Razor, a straight razor, official trinket for among the teenagers who like to show off to each other with an item to be standing in local morals. Cool. He should like get a bike or something, you know. I feel like I'm going back. But it's a different house. The town theater. So I'm going the right way. Yes, okay, good. A needle, good, and an empty bottle. Okay, good. Oh, okay, a shop. Let's say alpha tablets. Oh, okay, my cherries. Break it down a little. Give me a second. I need to fix my chair. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I really don't need to buy a new chair for me. Okay. Ah! Okay, I'm kinda falling off. Meda dorm. Let's see. Mera dorm. Mera dorm. Mera 165 and alpha 33. Okay. Thank you. Stop looking at me, girl. Okay, so I think shops are yellow. Okay, yeah, this is apothecary. So I need to go straight. Not gay. I have a bottle of water. What an ominous town. This is what it is. The Lump, the old Jeminsky mansion, home to Big Vlad and Capella. That's an ugly ass house. Hello, little girl.
I have heard so much about you. Oh!
What's up?
Are you really playing hide and seek with a man-eater?
What man-eater?
The one that ate Grandpa Simon.
Don't worry, Grandpa Simon's fine. Hopefully I'll get soon a chance to confirm that firsthand. What's in your pockets, Pumpkin?
Presents, Uncle Bachelor. Do you want to trade presents?
Why, sure. What's that? Price too? I do want. Do you want needle? Do you want... But I want that price too. Like, add two things. I think I just got scammed. You scammed me, little girl. I lost all of my needles. I've heard a lot about you too. I just got scammed by a little girl. Fuck this.
Yes, and when I catch him. Be careful though, everyone is very frightened. He's a good runner, he's strong thief, a good eater too, a gobbler even.
Sure, don't be frightened. Okay. Fucking little girl scammed me. I lost all three. Okay, I can go there and it'll be faster. I just got scammed by a little girl. Oh, I found nuts. Nuts. You're nuts. Okay, I can't fight the door. Oh, I don't think I saw you as NPC. Whoa!
He's so evil. Oh, how ferocious Mother Nature is. For this here wrath has been withstood, oh friend, if only I could wet my whistle. Oh my god. I'll gladly give you anything on earth in exchange for a gulp of chilies.
Okay, okay. Spring water. Why don't you reading from the river then?
Holy lowly universe, dirty of image drink from the river. Us proud men with deserve to drink spring water. This brought here in barrels, but they're often empty. I get it from here, but I'm out of the bottles. I drink straight off the fountains, but I'm gonna faint. The air is too spicy. I'm barely walking as it is.
So the local herbs are blooming the time, so you got a butter in the town? What is it?
It is a great reputation that I set to answer your question, Professor. The abattoir has been serious, nothing else was, and mark my word, there is will remain there, nothing else does, for this all vanity vanity, and all is vanity.
So switch your silver tongue, kind sir. Why trepidate?
My trepidation comes from uncertainty and confusion, Professor. The abattoir instills fear for what it is not a temple of death, an opernatural one, mind you, unlike the town cathedral of the town bridge square. Hundreds of bulls are being slaughtered there. What else is there to know? It is our humble town that provides the whole northeastern region with beef. Or even the whole country, mayhap. How many poor souls does it take to stuff the belly of a country that has millions upon millions citizens, eh?
Your humble river obviously also supplies the whole country with water. Okay. But you have nothing to barter. Okay, I'll just give you the water. Wait, where I was going? Once again, I do not know how barter works in this game. I need to read about that because I do not understand that. Ooh, kindness. No parkour.
Oh, there's a kitty!
I need to go see the kitty. How interesting. Hello, kitty. Oh, okay, that's a school. That's not a kitty. Oh, that's a school on children's playground. Let's see what they do have here in store. Vegetables, dried fish, milk. Means it's always up by a curious. Women say that they have been producing a clear ichor and dark clots have been found in steamed milk. Pheromones cannot be trusted these days. Vegetable jars are, I can see, not labeled as warehouse. The jars were packed together in crates, preventing its mix-up. But this is stolen goods. This jar could contain tomatoes, young onion bulbs, peppers, or beans. They are good for one's health in different measures. Dried fish. This provide quite a pleasant surprises. Could this indicate a mass dying of fish? Hundreds of dead fish were washed up during past banks covered in scales. Banks. This has been made by people wary of eating fried fish and now prefer preserved fish like this one. Let's buy that. Where am I? And this is town hall. Okay, so I need to go. Something like here. Am I going the right? I think I'm going the right way. Huh, how strange. How strange. Alright. And now I kill myself. Okay, actually I'm going to save. And I'm killing myself now. Yippee! Okay, so I can die from falling. I don't care about you crying children. Okay, I need to go around. Hello, little girl. Oh, I need to go here. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, bark, bark. Hello, little girl that scammed me. Can't I barter? How does bartering works in this game? I don't know. And now, what was here? Here is the road, the mansion of Katerina and Alexis Saburov. This one Burkhardt lives. Any shops around here? There is a shop. The third building here is a shop. So, I guess this is the earth. My heart. Oh, why are women being attacked? I seem to remember when that Victoria died, everyone rushed to look for the undead caller. Who is Victoria? Victoria was a mistress. Somehow it seemed that an ordinary creature couldn't hurt her. Her death was unexpected. She was very young and so well loved by the people. So the rumors started immediately that Bayun Man-Eater was taking his soul. So what, did they try to seize every fifth man too? No, no one was seized, but there was an anxiety. There was no doubt that the evil was walking among us. Among us? Among us? Sos among us? You can always feel it. It changed the density of the world. Your instincts just tell you that it's true. This all stepped wisdom, and you can't avoid it. You really can't. The step is wiser than we are. Superstitions like this throw sand in the wheels to countless scientific discoveries. Why would they immediately rush looking for something? What the hell? Okay. Map. Okay. And this is, I guess, a shop? Okay, or not. What a strange house. Oh. Oh, why are you running? Okay. So here we are, once again, no one asking us, got a smoke?
Okay. Who are you? Tell me about yourself. Well, me, I'm a factory worker. The owner treats us like dirt, though. Well, I got me my own house, otherwise I would have been stuck in that husk with the rest of them. No going out, not even buy bread. You just sit there. Hello, me beep. Hello, me beep. Hi, welcome to the STREAMTOBER. I don't have like a soundboard, but I'm doing that trumpet noise. Me. Hello, how are you? We're playing Pathologic. I just killed someone. By accident? Well, maybe not by accident. Actually, I didn't know I can kill people here. No going out, not even to buy bread. You just sit knowing that you have stockpiled beforehand. They're completely off the rocket. What are you talking about? The termitary, and why? For what sins? They don't handle work well enough. Ooh, guess what? I will not guess what because I have no clue. But you can tell me without guessing. I think the guessing part can be skipped for you just telling me things. You know? I'm going to take a sip of the water. Water has been sipped. That might be so, but still, what are we to do now? Nah, that home is best. Feels nice to have one. Wait, old man. Have you seen anything suspicious? They kept going the wrong people. What about you, Doc? Can you tell a man-eating Mara when you seen her? She's absolutely cruel and everyone going mad for her. Mean-eating what? Everybody's looking for Mara, where no one believes in her, but everyone's keeping an eye on their shoulder. You know how they paint Mara. They're a girl warming her hands up, with her hair loose, lithe and nimble, and when she bends back, picks up you, and BAM! Her all is all twigs. Seems like recognizing her is very simple. Hopefully. There was this guy 5 years ago, and said he'd recognize her easily too, and she walked by him, or maybe behind him, right to his very house. He closed the door behind him, but she slipped in. And well, 4 coffins on the front porch, and yesterday too. What about yesterday? No, come on, I'm an adult man. On the other hand, pigs fly and all, you know. If Simon can live for 200 years, why can't Mara suck his life out, using her twigs as sipping straws? You're a funny man, Pop. Sorry I didn't smoke. I'm gonna try to do a cosplay craftsman competition. That's so cool! I love cosplay. Good luck with that, dude. I'm going to take his coins. Good luck. I love cosplay. Who are you going to cosplay as? Oh. Where am I, by the way? Okay, I'm almost at the right house. I can't believe I killed a man. Okay, so this house is this guy's. Let's refill our bottles. Let's check on our inventory. L. The lady from Little Nightmares. I have to make my cosplay kinda head to toe. Oh yeah, well that's how the cosplay custom competition works. My friends recently won a cosplay competition. They cosplayed as Sephiroth and Cloud from Final Fantasy, and they won. They were like in Bulgaria, I think. It was very awesome. So good luck with your cosplay. I hope remember to use mask and remember to use protective glasses so you do not sniff a lot of things, and remember about all BHP, BHP
rules. You know, keep yourself safe. And good luck, because you will be spending a lot of money. So this is the crucible? Okay. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? The only trouble I'm probably gonna have the fact that I wear glasses and she has a mask and the wig. Well, you can always, if your how it's called, if your eyesight is like not very bad, you can always wear contacts. That's how I did with my cosplays. I bought colored contacts online, and there are also contacts that have some amount of, you know, eyesight correction. I think. Oh, okay, okay. The one I bought, they were a little bit too. I was too weak for me, but I could see that in them, and well, of course, they were a little bit more expensive than normal colored contacts. There are some ways to do glasses-friendly mask as well. That is true. I don't like contacts. Well, yeah, that is. I also hate contacts. That I like. I only wore contacts for the cosplay. For my Spamton cosplay and my Emmet cosplay, I wore contacts before. Emmet has like gray eyes, and Spamton I have like black contacts. Hello, I'm tired from work. Hello, tired from work. I'm Miss. We're playing Pathologic. I killed a person. You probably heard that. But I was saving a woman. Oh, patrolman. A fall murder occurred here. Who was killed? Oh shit. Okay. I saw you were on my second screen the whole time, and even with my glasses I couldn't fit the character. Well, about cosplay, you don't really need to fit the character. It wouldn't fit the character. Okay, that makes you can do AU version, alternative universe version of the lady, and the one that, like, she's a professor or something. Or just, you know, force yourself through it and wear contacts. There are like two options. Or just, you know, wear glasses, whatever. You need them to see. It's like accessibility thing. I'm doing a Sky Kid for Halloween. That's so cool. I do not have any plans for Halloween yet. Probably I will pull out my old reliable cosplay of Hoodie from Marble Hornets. But who knows? Actually, wait, I do have sunglasses. Well, if it's going to fit, then you can use those. I need to do the mask from scratch, but I will thrift shop the clothes. Yeah, thrift shopping is good. I love thrift shopping. Oh, I could do Bill Cipher. I do not have, like, I would have to buy a yellow wig though. Oh my god, I could have Bill's. I am so smart. I will have also to buy or dye a shirt yellow, but I can do a twink Bill Cipher. Oh, I am so smart. Maybe I need to do the cape because it's hard to find capes. Bill So Cool Cipher. Yeah, because I have like, how it's called. Give me a second. I need to check how it's called. the tailcoat. I have a tailcoat I thrifted. And I could do a Bill cipher with that. And I also have like a bow tie and all of that, you know. I knew him. Well, you're not a local, sir, but you're so unlucky to understand the loss we suffered. Isador Bukach, a great surgeon, a benefactor to us all, and all-around skilled doc, an outstanding man, beloved and well-respected by us locals. Does it really have to take the very best? What a foul time to live in. I don't like stylewing wings, but I'll have to try. There are a lot of tutorials on TikTok, so you can try those. Well, okay, I styled one wig myself, and I never got to style. I have 2 wigs to style, and I'm so lazy to do that. I mean, okay, actually, for Halloween, if I style the wig, I can also cosplay Scaramouche from Genshin Impact, because I do have a whole cosplay of him. Now we have to choose. Whoever killed our only dog must surely be looking to get us all killed. Isador could cure anything. He also knew how to make cuts and incisions, cause he was a warden. He knew his lines, right? Like I said, it all makes sense. Whoever killed Simon took Isador's lives too. And this is merely the beginning. What makes you think the 2 cases are connected? Well, who would have dared to attack such men? If you asked me yesterday, I have told you that no other inflicts such an ugly wound on this town. But if there are someone, it has to be just someone. Although it looks fishy, if you ask me, that thing has no man, that's what I think. Explain yourself. See, this murderous deal is all mysterious. There are talons stuck in the victim's chest. Go ahead, bend your arm at the elbow, good sir. Yeah, like that. Here you go. That's how long it was. It broke off. There was a dust on the floor, for the deceased has been renowned stepped walker. And the dust was all covered in hoof steps. And like trace of sharp bone, I guess. If someone was using a walking stick around here, I'm telling you, it's her, the Shabnak Adir, the claim man-eater. Alright, I want to inspect the building. We've been assigned to disposed by Alexander, the head of Saburov family. His house is in decline right now, but it's still powerful and very much respected. For it is they that have been responsible for maintaining worldly order and public safety in the town since the olden days. Please kindly address your concerns to him. There is the road. You can take that road up there and get to the cave. As for me, I'm not authorized to let you in. You should have said so from the start. Good lord. Okay. Ah, okay, it also shows you where you can pass. Okay, I didn't see that earlier. Look, this is no place for you to be. Could you kindly leave? This pain is villainous. And times are rough. What if some thug or cutthroat comes after you? I can't protect everyone. I'm doing my job, so do you. Don't get smart with me, soldier. I can hold my own. Oh, this one has a hat and also... Oh, okay. How do I get there? Oh, this is all closed, so I have to go around this building. Oh, there's a fire. I want to check that out. I'm also going to save, actually. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Well, I have a revolver, I guess. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. And they just walked away. Oh, I hate dogs. That's the old man, so I need to go here now. Who are you? Oh, man. Tell me about Nina. When Nina died, everyone was terrified. No one could. Oh shit! Okay, okay, my chair is breaking, literally. Everyone was terrified. No one could wrap their mind around it. It was truly and utterly unthinkable, and yet it happened. Dying is not. Ah, okay. Give me a second. My chair is kind of breaking. Okay, a little bit of break for the game. I need to find a chair to sit on. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I went to grab my armchair because, well, my chair that I was sitting on before kinda, well, the legs went down. When Nina died, everyone was terrified. No one could wrap their mind around it. It was truly unutterable, utterly unthinkable. And yet it happened. Dying is not a very common habit around here, you see. And so when Nina passed away, everyone started saying that Shaban came to her soul, or maybe a Turk skin, a creature from beyond. Nina Kaina, Nina the sorceress, the most gorgeous woman I've ever seen, so wild and fierce and intimidating. The one brief look at her walking down the street with or without her escort could make you weak in the knees. You could almost picture her upon a throne. She could cut you with a knife looking you in the eye, and no one could say anything. Only Shaban could take that one. Was it Shabak? A make-believe monster from the steppe, a bloodsucker of some sort, just, you know, a revenant from beyond, or maybe a possessing demon. I couldn't really believe in such things. On the other hand, sometimes the things you see, live here long enough, you'll get used to all kinds of weirdness. The steppe is wiser than we are. Definitely wiser. Fuck you. I'm going the right. Oh, here. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that's a stylistic choice if I ever see one. What do you think? You're some king of sorts? Killing you.
I've got a firm hand.
Okay, so I finally got to see you.
I'm trying to find a good outfit pattern right now, but I can't find it. Oh, finding patterns is hard. I'll tell you. Sometimes you need to make a pattern yourself. Unfortunately, kind of figure that out. You can like see tutorials on how to make patterns. Because I think there's few online and on YouTube, so sometimes that's the better choice, although it's a pain in the ass, unfortunately. I once found a good site with patterns, but then I lost it. It was like some Japanese one. Oh, it was awful. I started on Etsy first. Oh, okay. Yeah. I do not have really money for buying patterns, and that site was free. I mean, partial free, somewhere free, somewhere not, but I need to find a kimono pattern. Well, you can try searching, in other languages, for example, trying to search in a Japanese with a translator, and maybe you will find you will have a better luck with that. Okay, so I finally get to see you. Yes, you really do like a messenger of sorrowful times. In any case, welcome to the road. Our meeting is quite significant in a way. Facing the charges with open eyes and taking their first blow is my duty. Do you think we're on the verge of us an especially unhappy area? No grim events have been clouded our existence since last summer. I'm going to do something in the meantime. Because my beloved sister asked me to print something and then scan it back. So while I'm going to read, I'm going to also do that. Because I do love my sister. So I will do that in the meantime, and while printing things, I will also... Okay, let's see, opening browser. And let's print that. Okay. Oh, there's no paper. I think I found the right pattern. I'm looking at the reviews like a normal person because I'm not an alien. Maybe. Alright. Happy that you found it. No grim events has clouded our existence since last summer. Oh. The country has cured its war wounds. Commerce and communication have been repaired. Astrologists expect nothing ill. Do you hold astrology's opinion in high regard? Who do I have the pleasure of speaking to, sir? The movement plans to solve significant life. However, I don't think we can possibly gain profit from that. I'm a ruler. Astrology can be very curious, but I cannot allow it to its influence my decision. Okay, I have that paper. You get a little... I'm going to... Give me a second. I need to do that because I do love my sister a lot. So I'm going to switch... hello. Back to my room. And I need to... let's see... This is not the right. This will be here. Obrazy. I będzie Control Center 3. The only problem I'm seeing people have is the printing so far. The printing can be, well, you need to have one printer, and you have to need a lot of paper, and then you need to, you know, print it correctly, and then you need to like glue it all together so it matches. So it is a lot of work. That's what I can say, at least, because I did print some of some things, I guess. I need to find sterownik. GeForce game is ready. Let's see. Okay. Give me a second. So many reviews, I'm just gonna look at the pictures. Yeah, the best option. Especially if you're paying money for that. Reviews are always good to look at. Okay, that is done. And I just need to scan it now. to the game. Alright, I need to switch to the game. No. I have to act according to actual circumstances, wouldn't you agree? Sometimes wiser trust the stars.
Yes.
Yes. So you've come to meet with Simon, haven't you? What can I do for you now? I was actually invited by Isadore. I came to meet him first and foremost, but it turns out that he has been murdered. Yes, I'm going to go back for a second. And yeah. Oh god, I love my sister, but damn, she makes a lot of hassle for me. Alright, that's the pattern because someone used for adult clothes, so in conclusion, seems like an awesome pattern. Awesome, that's awesome, dude. I'm just going to turn my printer off. Okay. And let's go. Okay. Oh! I just hit my elbow. Ow. I just hit my elbow. It hurts so much. Oh. Okay. Were there any traces? Look, I haven't been there myself. I'm quite content with interrogating suspects, especially since we already know who we're after. Can you join the hunt in the way I can describe his features? Who it is then? You don't believe his own son. The fellow came back after being away for quite a while. His father had sent him to study surgery when he was but a greenhorn. Quite a lot has learned, huh? A wandering scholar turned evil to the bone. Alright, next to the list is the mask. Oh, the mask! Good luck with the mask! Masks can be pretty hard to do. I only did two masks, and they're like flat cardboard ones, so they're not even really good. And all of that just to grab the inheritance. So what, did Isadore leave a fortune? I have no idea yet. His belongings are being evaluated as we speak. It's not about money though. The stepped people idea of heirship still comes with those ancient connotations, tribal ethics. The next of kin not only inherit things, they inherit knowledge, faith, and power. Such motive is incompatible with a student of medicine to my mind. It's in their blood, oh well. The outlaw will show his true colors soon enough that when we catch him. He'll explain the motive himself. How did you find him? In all honesty, it's hard to explain that to an outsider like you. Do you believe in such thing as clairvoyance, bachelor? No. Well, you should get to know my wife then. Or better yet, those who already have opportunities to witness the power of her prophecies. Former doubters, first and foremost, rationalists. He's got something to say to you too, by the way. So your wife called out Isadore's son specifically? Not specifically, no, but it's all adds up, and the circumstances of Simon's death make you wonder too. Isadore's son arrived here last night. The timing speaks against him. If even matches the same time it takes to get from the crucible to Isadore's house. That's not enough. I'll have the investigation into my own head about... Oh, what about? Motive. He's the type that needs no motive. Students these days know nothing of virtue and ethics, and a medic too. Humans are just hairless animals to them, or even a harmful virus infesting the environment. Cynical bastards. But of course, I do apologize. Didn't mean to offend you, even by extension. That's fine, especially since I agree I'm fed up with students as well.
This Haruspect is trying to prove his innocence. It's a no-go.
So you've come to meet Simon, haven't you? What can I do for you? Now. Who are the people guarding Zador House? Those are volunteer patrolmen. We usually keep around 20 of them, but I've increased the number recently to 150 or so. Really? Why do you need so many? Their unrest intermittent. If I haven't certain that Isidorus have been murdered by the Sun, it wouldn't consider the crime to be politically motivated. Isidore was preparing to take over the kin and became its leader, at least according to the informations I have. Your wife again? No, the source is a bit more straightforward this time, and you really shouldn't look down my wife's talents with such skepticism. Although you will come around soon, hopefully your lack of faith won't end up being costly for you. Time is running short. What are you talking about? Well, talk to her. The entrance to her chambers is on the right side of the house. It will be an honor. I've talked to... Remind me, finding patterns. Oh, finding patterns is hard. I sent the message too early again. It happens.
Out of control.
It happens to the best of us.
Can it be conscience?
Why are you giving me that look, as if Simon death is my fault? Okay, so here I come to Isidore and his dear wife. I don't think they... Oh, 3 coins. Yippee. What a fancy and... Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, okay.
My eyes. It's true. The girl has proven that she's a saint, not a killer.
The only proper way for a duel to end is the death of one that fighters. That's what battles are supposed to be. Any conflict that has 2 sides inevitably turns to a battle of good and evil. Why are you telling me this? I found a shark mask and a horse. Shark mask! That's so cool. I love shark mask. Or the shark mask would be cool for the cosplay. Shiver cosplay from Splatoon 3. I'm not speaking metaphorically or metaphysically. I'm talking about a very particular battle. You are the one of the combatants, Bachelor Dankowski. Do you favor good or evil? That's too vague of a question. I cannot be more coherent. Details distort the core essence, they value the words. What are you saying? What you think will be while just the details the wrong way?
What?
What? You are a brave man, Bachelor Dankowski. You are overestimating my virtues. This fight, it's very unlikely to end in your favor. The Zaclay and Bowman Eater leave traces of the kind you've witnessed. It's only a spell, an illusion. They just prefer to see this way. It makes it easier for them. And why mask? That's a lot of masks. Good luck with finding the right one then. Fate is a too big award. I'm merely assisting Georgie in the efforts to find the murderer. I'm sorry to break it to you, but you'll have to fight to the death. Even if it were a metaphor, the ending is still unambiguous. If you don't find out what happened before nightfall, You will die. The nightfall? How do you know all of this? I'm clairvoyant. What's the nature of your visions? This should not be your primary concern at the moment. You should concern yourself with the number of minutes you have left. And that number is dwindling. I do not know predictions around. Others will tell how often they have come true. Do heed my words. Fine.
My stomach hurts as if I was filled with straw.
Straw? Oh, the torment. I can bear it.
It's true.
Do you think Simon's escape was unnatural? No, not at all. How could someone who has absorbed all our blood not die? A single man cannot handle that. There are limits to a living being's vitality, and there are limits to the world's patience. So this death was absorbed. Simon used to drink human blood. Simon transferred our town into a single whole, a living being. He was the heart, he was the blood running through town's veins. He radiated his light, and that's why we used to shine so brightly. The bound are actually bound to Simon. But who could heal him? Who is to blame for his death? If someone did have something to do with it, is that person worth blaming? Most likely they didn't even realize they were killing someone. Yes, that is how it was. Now I see very clearly. Oh yeah, you're clairvoyant.
My stomach.
Okay, cool. Thanks for nothing, I guess. Let's talk back to 14. I'm kinda running out of time. Yay, quarters. Oh, there are something up here too. Exhaustion, hunger, immunity, health, infection. And there's nothing here. How do I brandish my weapon? Settings. How do I get my weapon? Attack, alt attack, show, sneak, reload, air, inventory, diary, letters, sheath and holster the weapon. X. Okay, it doesn't work.
This Haruspex is trying to prove his innocence. It's...
Look, I haven't been there myself. I'm quite content with interrogating suspects over after you can join the hunt. Oh no. There are very few less in town. There are more or less suspicious for Yulia Lutrieva, perhaps a most level-headed and reasonable person. Yulia Lutrieva. Let's write that down. Yulia Louis Perhaps a most level-headed... what is Yulia? She came here as an engineering thing when the town was being rebuilt. Did logistic or maybe communications? Not sure. He said she's a true expert in the field. Smart, yes. A polymath. Then the team left, but she stayed. She has my respect, but not my fondness. Okay. 15. I found one, but it's just really complex origami. You can like do it as a base, and from that you can do the mask, I guess. You know, sort of this thing.
I will restore the order here, rest assured.
Okay. Let's save. And now we're going to that Julia. Okay, so we need to go back here. Stop looking at me! Yippee! Quarters. Me when I love quarters. Hello, little boy.
Wow, that's startling, Tot. What's wrong with you?
She looks, or is it that man with pink? No, that's a little girl. It's, you know, the kids looks kinda weird, but games often have problem with capturing the childness of a child, I guess. So you're playing, huh?
Whoever did find another one gets to eat them. These are the rules.
You really shouldn't run. What are you talking about?
That's how this hide and seek works. You're the hunter and you are the hunted. Whoever finds the opponent first kills them.
Does that include me?
Of course it does. Beware.
I'll find the hunter wherever they hide. Okay.
Hey kid, where are the hindquarters? It's in the gullet's bag. This is the willows and the pup are located and the works, but the hindquarters aside.
Where's the gullet?
The river that cuts the town's traverse and lead no one closer to Apator.
Okay, thank you. Wait a little bit. Could you point me the way to Crude Sprawl?
Oh, it's the outskirts of the town by the cemetery and the Apator. If you keep going past it, kinda diagonally, you know, you'll get to the rotten field.
And what's the rotten field?
That's where they bury the bull's bones. The place is covered with fur instead of grass, and it's all bones, bones, bones underground, bones and horns. Yeah, I see.
Tell me about theater.
Oh, it's a rest piece of the resistance, the place for the most significant things to happen. The shows they do, puppet plays about a shade and an orphan that came out victorious, a little thief girl, and a scientist who made the world end. Lots of stuff.
So it's a puppet show, huh?
Not only that, they also make masks perform every evening. I'm not allowed to see the shows.
Why?
I'm too little a boy. I see. I'm too little a wee boy. I'm a wee boy.
And we're going this way. Stop looking at me, little girl. Okay, there is a passage. Oh, there is not a passage. It's an easy masking platform. It's a mismask. It's just flip-flops stacked on a boot. No, that's a little girl. It's her name is literally. Stop barking at me. I hate dogs. My God, I really do not like dogs. I'm scared of dogs. And now empty bottles. That's where the children cry. My quarters. Okay, and this is the place. And they could be lying about their name. That's an NPC, so I don't think so. Nothing to grab here. Oh, a chess. I like chess. Oh my god, the horses! The horses are kissing! They are gay horses! She looks cool.
There are unseen connections looking through the capricity and tenuity.
Yulia Lutrieva. Yuricheva. Okay, after Yuricheva, I'm going to finish the stream, maybe. I have to seem lost any capacity for observation. My mind is out of tune. Things no longer add up. Before I had a trouble forming a trustworthy translation out of the most imperceptible contingencies. Now I simply cannot get my head around it. Could be that I'm dying? That happens when people are tired. You probably haven't slept for a while, have you? Oh no. Herba Tivirnei is in blossom and grant you, but then it blooms every year. Everywhere the steppe is filled with its superfying vapors. The issue I am having, however, has nothing to do with fatigue or perplexity. It's just that I've lost my ability to make distinctive events concise. What herb is that? No matter that pretentious traits the locals ascribe to it, Tivre is all heady aroma, a batch of superstitions and remarkably little else. It has psychoactive properties, after a fashion, but then so does simple wormwood. Visions caused by ingestion of belladonna or Jimson weed are much more fascinating than that Tivre has to offer. It's a pity I'm not a botanist.
I'm afraid it's natural.
I have both patterns now, just a week. Well, you can buy wig on AliExpress. I buy all of my wigs on AliExpress because most local shops, like Polish wig shops that do cosplay, also buy their wigs from AliExpress. So, you know, it comes to the same thing. So you have traveled the way here to only find out both people you wanted to see were brutally murdered. Is that how this story goes? I do hope your visit is not any way related to these unfortunate circumstances. I had to find whoever is killed is our assignment, and I want to ask for your help. Sabur told me that you have key for all manner investing inquiry. I am certainly better investigator than you. I never had a chance to search for a murderer before. The best I can offer is to fill in the blanks with whatever mysterious supernatural entities seem most fitting. Shabnak Adir is the simple man scarecrow. I could have followed a different narrative. Was the word the one you just said? Shabnak Adir, you mean? The steppe demonology describes it as a kind of golem, belched by the earth to punish all matter of delinquency. It is shaped as a young woman, but made of clay and exhumed bone matter. An unnerving concept, is it not? I've always suspected that primitive worldviews still exist in the remote corners of our country, but I didn't imagine they would be so active. I knew it would be as exasperated by this discussion: sacrifices, bovine tails, handfuls of milk teeth in a glass beaker. You may forgive this to children as the people, yet having the same notions reiterated by someone surrounded by books or natural history, this might be quite vexing. How would you explain this? The answer is bound to irritate you even more. The tales are true. So you believe all that yourself too? I do hyperbolize a little. It is beyond debate that Shabnak Other exists.
What is dubious enough that his bovine tails and milk teeth offer genuine protection from her, which is to say, sympathetic contrivances like this may be some use to children people from the steppe, but are explicitly infectious to someone like you and me. We are too illiterate, too deprived of the scripture codified in ancient soil. So, I'm supposed to write off a bad harvest as a sign that steppe spirits are angry now? We have no choice but to acknowledge the rules enforced by steppe. We try to ignore those rules, to place ourselves in the framework of advanced modernity, to no avail. But you can call these demons what you want. You may refer to the hair-eater as time, if this will make you any happier. I am comfortable with more juvenile vernacular, is what I'm used to. I will find the expression of crimes. If you help me, of course. In this case, I would suggest that Simon was poisoned by the Canes. I would have thought, but I know their family all too well. Their mutual loyalty is only rivaled by their arrogance towards anyone who is not one of them. They hold the princely sage who stands at the head of their family in the highest esteem, believe that a single dishonorable act will tarnish their name for generations to come. I doubt any of them would have stooped to this. Stooped to this? Oh my god. No matter whether they wanted or not. Poisoned? How did you arrive to this conclusion? I don't believe you understand what he died in focus really implies. Do you know what the Canes refer as focus? You don't seem to grasp the semantic of the term. They are Canes to you. These kinds of innuendos are their forte. Well, what's the focus then? The focus is anything but an abstraction. Quite the opposite, in fact. It is governed by mathematically rigid regularities. You see, no one but the owner of the focus might get inside. This would only mean that the Simon had brought the killer within him, or within him, since no physical object may be brought into focus either. How do you know that? Who doesn't? The Canes are notoriously passionate about all manner of synthetic anomalies. They will never pass up the opportunity to devise a construct that will allow them to ride space, challenge physics, or manipulate optics. Metaphysically, a focus can be compared to a camera obscura. Do note that the name is not unfitting. No, it's entirely impossible for someone to get inside. But that makes one successful player regard. Stabbed? Let's not even begin to describe it. Stack Rubin told Lara that Isadora was slaughtered by some object resembled to a humongous razor-sharp talon. What a riveting case. Lara? Who's Lara? No wonder some people start talking to steppe monster made of assorted bones. What? A claw-like object. Such was the topography of the wound, according to Rubin. Neither Lara nor me are quite able to colloquialize a term like this. You should speak with him directly you wish to know the details. Make haste if you want to get a hold of him. Rubin's eager to join Simon as soon as possible. No pun intended. Where is Rubin at the moment? Mourning his master, I think. They were very close. Did you investigate Isadora's house? Yes, but they won't let anyone in there. Is that so? Well, this does introduce a different perspective. Did you say Isadora was the last person to see Simon? The question is, who did they see before? The sun has not yet set when Isadora returned from the steppe. However, he came to Simon well after midnight. The question naturally arises, where did he spend the missing few hours? That is why I'm trying to trace Isadora's steps. I want to walk the same road. Don't get me wrong, though.
Was Isidore seen with Saburov by any chance? He was. He warned Saburov of an upcoming storm. Alright, let me suggest then that while he was in Steppe, he saw arranged something that he wanted to report to all three ruling families. In this case, either of the old Jimsky family could have been on his itinerary, especially since Burkhardt was one of their own men. Really. Definitely, the pool project, from Abator to the railway, is controlled by old Jimsky family. If Isidore's discovery has anything to do with the kin, Isidore would have certainly relayed to the Vlad. Do make sure to pay a visit to the lump. That's the name of old Jimsky mansion. Another fitting name, wouldn't you agree? Thank you, yeah. What I would do without you. This is the lump.
I keep forgetting the most basic things these days.
So have you traveled all the way here to find both... Do you like Ivayan? Very much. It wouldn't be much of a stretch to say I'm absolutely Whoa, lesbians! Weird, I expect you have different opinion on her. She dons the mask of the absent-minded promiscuity, but this poses nothing to do with what she really is. I'll be happy to be friends with her, but she does not understand me, and rightfully so, consider her eminence. Sooner or later, a fear and believer may emerge from within her, dissolving her completely in the object of her adoration. After which she will probably kill herself. But I'd rather talk no more of that.
I'm afraid it's natural. Simon was doomed.
I have yet to meet anyone who can help me decide to find the killer. Do you have any relevant experience? Do you know how a murderer can be found? Looking for killers that do the law enforcement officers. I'm only willing to assist them. I'm a scientist. Incidentally, it is more than possible that the killer is hiding in the house of Anna Angel, a thespian of sorts. Now, there is another woman worthy of attention. In fact, I heard some ghastly man covered in blood was seen entering her house today. What kind of woman is this Anna Angel? I struggle to imagine a person whose name is less reflective of her inner self. So there's a bloodied man hiding in her house. Where would that be? She lives in a mansion that was once belonged to a family of exiles whose political views led them to a far-out town like yours, because of some ill-conceived sense of camaraderie, they were happy to give her shelter to a runaway actress. As soon as she told them she was persecuted by the powers that be. A few years later they died, suspiciously if you ask me. Leaving Willow Mellow, their daughter, in the care of their companion. Willow died soon thereafter, mysteriously. They all died of natural causes, allegedly, even though Willow was buried in tightly closed coffin. The body was examined by Isadora Burkhardt. However, and he is not a man who would cover up a crime. Anyway, you would take a look in the house yourself. The mansion is known as the Willows. It's sent by the Galati Nerve. And how will I get to know her? Okay, that's the Anna. Oh, that's pretty close.
There are unseen connections looking.
So I have heard a wisecrack I know says that while you are trying to complete the portrait of the killer is busy painting yours. Hilarious is it not? The hunter becomes the hunted. However, to put it bluntly, you have become the keynote of this particular plot. The intrigue is so rich I will keep you busy for a week, if not longer than that. And what would you do if you were me? If you want my advice, I wouldn't trust that our feudals tell you. The perpetual triangle of influence means that every party concerned will do their best to use your authority for their own benefit. I'm not that conceited. Perhaps people of a lower standing would not try to use me? It is more likely that people of such standing will be much too scared to cooperate. Given your position, you may want to try your luck with the shadow cabinet of local nobility, the women of influence. They know much more than the simple townsfolk, yet they care much less than the families in power. And who are those lady aristocrats? Such way, saying will be relevant strictly with the specific context of values and perception characteristic of a backwoods hole like ours. The catch is that the aristocracy is not defined by the birthright here, rather than the status granted by the degree of enigmatic fascination that a woman is possessed of. Questionable background, audacity of the manner, you know, this whole assortment. To tell me who the affluent ladies are. Lara, Eva, yours thoroughly, and last but not least, Maria. Oath wouldn't listen to Catherine if I were you. Her morphine habit has turned her into a walking corpse. The others, however, are liable to deceive. Let me write that. Lara, Eva, Julia, and Maria. Katerina, not Katerina. Okay. You don't like being lied to, do you? I can't stand it. It's better to die than lie. See, perhaps you'll like being played with then, even less so. In this case, Maria seems to be your best bet. She's too arrogant to lie and too respectful to dare play with you. You should value the affection of someone this proud, but I digress. What do you intend to curse action? It depends. It seems the Cains have been considered as to promote me to the rank of bait. There is no need to special efforts to play that role. The main things are I'll ask more questions, something else comes mind.
This girl is a change.
Can you tell me about Lara? Oh my god! There is so much to read. I rather not speak on the matter. You will know Lara well enough soon as you meet her. My relation with her is complicated. Why is that? They say that Lara is an angel, an epitome of benevolence and compassion. She sees everyone as a friend. She's too eager to help, too happy to oblige. After her father died, she turned the Ravel Mansion into the most hospitable and heartwarming place in town. Long story short, Lara is believed to be kindest one of all. However, that is not true. She's a woman devastated by grief. All the gifts that she is too happy to give away are fundamentally offerings to a dead person. She favors the living with something the dead have no use for. And who is the addressee? Could be that her late father. This is merely speculation, though, something I was able to conjecture from observations I made. So Lara is no angel. Her philanthropy is almost reprehensible. She pities everyone who she comes across, for she knows they will all die just like her dearly departed. She sees a corpse in everyone she looks upon. I can say appreciate it. But that being said, she will definitely be the great help to you and your inquiry. I see.
What?
What? Not quite, but in any case, I hope getting to know me will not become a problem to you, okay? So I talk with her. Anything about I could say? I'm getting exhausted and I'm getting a little bit tired. Clothes, drugs, rations. So I ate. Okay. Where am I going now? Okay, I'm starting to get exhausted. And that's not good. I wonder if I can like lay down somewhere. I do want this needle. I will go back to that house. There. And I will see if I can lay down, I guess. Also, I'll walk around the house because sometimes you can find things there and here and there. Coins, yippee! Yippee! I love coins. Where was the bed? Okay, and before I lay down, let's save. Let's take a nap for. Okay, we took a nap. Okay, okay, okay. Lara. I think we'll go first. We'll go first to see Lara, I think. Lara. Oh! No, thank you. Okay, I'm going the right way. And bottle, awesome, and nothing. Hello, little boy. Hey, Dot. Okay, pretty close. And that's the pharmacist. Is this the Lara house? No, that's the Lara house. I do love finding coins. Oh, there's so many people here. And there are 2 beds. And I can't talk to this man. And I can't talk to them. And I can't talk to them. Oh, okay. And there's nothing here. Okay. What's up with you?
Was it a month ago? I can't remember.
All women like here have like black hair. Hello, Lara.
They say Ripper was caught. Does he really cut people?
Oh my god. You are the person that came to Maria Kaina in Dream. I recognized you straight away. My name's Lara Rowell, and this is the shelter. You are always welcome here. My name is Daniel Dankowski. Let's be friends now. I prefer being friends with anyone. Why there are a few
people on the street. Everyone is sleeping or dreaming. The odor of Tivre is something else this year. You can't get away from it. Neither walls, nor cloth, nor glass can you help escape the mind-numbing vapor. Does your head ache? Badly? It's nice that you sleep all day at times at this, but the nightmares are horrible. I only imagine the kinds the hell mistresses are going through. The mistresses of the town. We call them dream mistresses, Kaina, Ojimanskaya, and Saburova, now after Victoria's and Nina's departure. It's their daughters who are trying to see the future. They are far less impressive than their mothers for now, of course. Maria's probably the best. It's good to see children connect the life of their parents while you're frowning. I'm just a melancholic mood. We are way too used to playing the game of tragic predictions. I'm trying to arrange everything back to order. I'd be happy to help if I can.
It is not so dangerous to do wrong to most men as to do them too much good.
I know you're a doctor, a wonderful one at that, a celebrity medic. Everyone in our small town knew that famous doctor was coming here. I'm very glad you're really here, because I want to do a certain good thing. Can I ask a favor of you? Depends on you need. Katerina, I don't have much time left. She's a mistress, isn't she? A few years ago, the child death rate went through the roof here. 6 people died in a week. 10 or so came down with serious illness. It made us worried, but unfortunately, we couldn't find the cause straight away back then. In the end, it turned out the children were dying because of a game. What in the world? What kind of game kills children? They're all playing... what do they call it? Well, it was some kind of medical game. They were stealing medicine from the adults and making some diabolical mixture of it. Then they healed each other with it. Back then the game had just faded into obscurity, but now I've heard they were contemplating doing that again. Someone has already been poisoned. But what can I do? I'm not poisoning specialist. I can do an examination, of course, but... No, it's much simpler. There is a house somewhere in the town, either abandoned or just unoccupied. That's where they play hospital. That's where they store their horrible mixtures. Please use your standing and your celebrity name to put an end to this game. Capella Ojiminski's father believes that the house will be unlocked today. I do my best, of course. How can I find the house? Capella Mansions is the next one to the ruins. House/hospital and next to ruins. My friend couldn't hear them properly. Have you seen those stone stairways to heaven? I think you might even be able to see the house you're looking from Eva's young window. And most importantly, it should be unlocked. Do people around here even leave their doors unlocked? In exceptional cases or emergencies, yes, we do. But generally, houses are supposed to be locked up because they're occupied by several families. People aren't that scared of losing their own belongings, but they care about their neighbors. And now that everyone's so afraid of the man in there, of course everything's locked. In that case, I won't be too hard to find.
Yes.
I have a very bad feeling. The same feeling plagued me just before my father died. I have a bad feeling too, but I'm not very superstitious. Okay. Stairway to Heaven is here. And inventory. That's me, adherence. Okay, I have that. Victor Kane. Andrew Maria Karina. Maria Eva and Mark Imhotel. Map. Letters? No letters. I wonder what's that for.
Oh, it removes something. But what? Exhaustion? Reputation? Health? Well, I don't know how it works. And I don't know I will know how it... Oh! Oh, there are two girls. And they're different. Girl. What's up? I don't think I know about you two. And this girl? They're like twins. What you looking at? Smarkachu. I guess let's go. This is the lump. Oh yeah, I need to, before we let's go to the lamp and then let's stop playing the town hall. Although I do want to see the town hall. And what's in the town hall? Oh, nuts. Yippee. Okay. So drinking water make my exhaustion bigger. Okay, so there's nothing really here. And the second door? Oh, okay. Ah, that's the jail. Well, they are dead. Well, that's weird. Okay, I'm going the right way. Oh, fine. I found coins. Let's eat something. That's the lump. Yippee! Quarters. Oh, hello, kid. I don't know how bartering here works. How do I get in there? Hello, G-Lad. What are you looking at? Okay, and here I will be saving. And here we will be finishing the stream. Okay. So that was it. Pathologic. Maybe I will play it tomorrow, or maybe I will play something else to keep it interesting, or maybe I will do a string drawing, or who knows, I don't know, I do not even know that, I will have to think about it. Oh my god, I'm so ippy tired. So tomorrow I have my first day of uni, so I need to get a bit of sleep. Thank you everyone for coming. It was very nice. And goodbye. Good night. Good night. Every one of you gets a little smooch. Bye bye. Ah, that's wrong. Oh, remember about the STREAMTOBER!